Good day, reprobates. Hello everyone, I'm Rusty Dog. Welcome back to Elite Dangerous Odyssey, where we have arrived at Colonia. We are in Jack Station, and we're ready to start the procedure of getting the engineers unlocked. So, let's get on with that. Right. Whew. I just had a little nap, which was necessary. Otherwise, I don't think I would have been able to face this stream. My head was too tired. But I think I'm okay. I had a little quick hour. Yeah, just been watching this this chat. Look at this. Second but from the bottom. This is not the trading ship you are looking for. Did they just steal that line from Star Wars? These are not the droids you're looking for. I bet they did. Right, anyway. Slow start as always. So, first thing is... let me just switch this into normal mode on OBS. Yeah, so... how are you guys all doing today? Thank you for joining me. Looks like we're starting off with a small audience, but maybe it'll build. So I've been kind of looking forward to doing this. Not just this stream, but also the exploration stuff that's going to come after it. And I think... I don't know, that seems to... I seem to get more... what's the word? I look forward more to doing the exploration stuff. And it seems to be fairly popular as well, so we've got all that to do at some point. But the first order of business is to unlock the engineers. Now, if we take a look, I will get to the chat in just a moment and say hi to you all, but if we just take a quick look at the Odyssey materials, or the Elite Dangerous Materials helper, we will see that I need to unlock Beltanos here. And it says to reach friendly reputation with Colonia Council. Now, as we saw on the previous stream, I am already allied with Colonia Council. So that's going to be something to have a look at. That maybe by doing a mission for Colonia Council might just trigger that to work, because so far I can't unlock Beltanos. Then there is Rosa Dayet, who needs 10 cocktail recipes and 9 culinary recipes, because I've already got one of them. So we're going to have to hunt for those. There's plenty of bases to look around. So I'm going to have to be looking at data ports and trying to find as many of those as possible to unlock Rosa. This one's going to probably take the most time, I think. Because the fact that I've got none of these isn't indicative of how difficult they are to find. It's just that I've never bothered picking them up when I've seen them, because I've thought they were just not worth anything. Little did I know. Then on to Eleanor Bressa. This one should be fairly easy. We may tackle this one today. Dock and disembark at 5 settlements in the Colonia system. Well, there are plenty of settlements in the Colonia system, so that's not going to be an issue. And I think by doing this, we will then find out where Eleanor's base is. That'll be good. And also, at those 5 bases, what we can do is... just go to these 5 bases, not necessarily with a mission, but maybe in order to look in the data ports for the recipes. So we can maybe kill a couple of birds with one stone there. After we've unlocked Beltanos, Rosa and Eleanor, then we reach this point. Then we have to provide Beltanos with 10 digital designs, which I have, as you can see, I already have. We have to provide Rosa with 10 manufacturing instructions. I need 7 more. No, sorry, 5 more. I'm reading. It's this one. Yeah. And Eleanor. Oh, I don't know. I've got it all the wrong way around, haven't I? Beltanos needs 10 faction associates. I've got 3. I need 7. Rosa needs 10 manufacturing instructions. I need 5. Easily done with missions. And Eleanor needs 10 digital designs, which I have already. Once we've given Eleanor and Beltanos and Rosa those things, it will then unlock the mysterious Yishen, which doesn't appear on our engineer list in the game yet. And that's it. If we go to Yishen here, you'll see it's the same, just telling us you already have to have done this. Right, so that's it. That's what we need to do today. No, it's not. What am I talking about? We need to start doing that today. I'm not going to say that we're going to complete that today, but I think my first order of business is Beltanos to see if we can get this thing working. So, before we kick things into touch here, let's take a look at the chat and see who's with us today. We have Thomas Hughes TV. I'm just going to read out names and just give you guys a collective hello. So, Thomas Hughes TV, Commander Steve Zodiac, Andy K. Hi, how are you? Yep. Commander Bodrix, Commander Sonak, hi Commander Sonak, Trent, Dabs, Spooky, Philip Hughes, Felix Vantamanu, Felix Vantamanu, hi Felix, Cosmic Drifter, hi Cosmic, Kenneth Rogers, hi Ken, Loot, who failed to spot the little man on the thumbnail of the previous stream. Go look again. And Aquatic Borealis. Hi guys. Oh, I have my quest here to take a full breath and I can't do it. And it's driving me up the wall. Mike Dimmond. Hi Mike. And P. Scanlon. Hello P. Scanlon. Welcome to the stream. Right, so first order of business then before I start anything is getting rid of the Anaconda. No, I'm not going to sell it. Don't be silly. I just want a new ship. I want something small. It doesn't need to be engineered. It's just for base hopping. So we're just going to quickly build a ship. Now, here's the thing. I've noticed that even though we're way out in Colonia, where people like to do exploration, you know, because we're out here, the shipyard doesn't sell a Diamondback Explorer. WT to the F is that all about? So, I'm going to have to settle for a Diamondback Scout. I am not going to pay 860 plus million credits and wait 61 hours to have my combat Anaconda brought out here. I just looked, that's what it was. Yeah, we could do this as well, the Eagle. That's fair enough. We don't need it for combat or anything. I've always liked this ship. It reminds me of it's like a mini one-person version of the Klingon Warbird. I don't know. So here we have the Diamondback Scout, which I think is the one I'm going to be going for. I just don't know why we don't have an Explorer here. I mean, it doesn't really matter that much, but if anybody, not for me, but if anybody else wanted to go exploring, I don't know, is there something on this that makes this a more worthy ship to have here? Or why not just sell both? Asp Explorer, we've done too many of those. So this is what they have. These ships are not for sale here. Like this one. Admittedly, yes, as you can see, the Scout is less expensive. So I think I'm going to buy this one. There may be another station, Cosmic, yeah. As I said, it doesn't really matter what ship, you know. I'll be happy with a Sidewinder or an Eagle. It's just a small ship to take off and land at settlements. That's pretty much it. I'd like to put some decent shields on it though, because in case things go pear-shaped at a base, it'll be nice to just, you know, if the base starts firing at the ship and the skimmers, it might just be pertinent to have some decent shields on this thing. So, that in mind, let's just A-rate this thing up and go from there. If we can A-rate it, I hope so. Now, weapons I don't need, but just keep those on there. We'll come back to utility later. So. Let's replace that with military. Not really too fussed about jump range either. Don't really need to be going anywhere. Heat isn't a problem either, so we can stick the Guardian hybrid power plant on there if it comes to that. But right now we'll just stick with the normal, because obviously the Guardian technology does make your ship run a little bit hotter. Did I say obviously before that? Because it's not obvious. There is an overuse of the word obvious, isn't there? People say obviously for things that aren't really obvious. Okay, and I've got this habit of doing it as well. So, life support. This one I'm going to go with a D, because I rarely need more than 7.5 minutes of oxygen. Oh, what now? Oh, okay. Okay, it doesn't want us to do that. We have a 2E life support. Okay, I may have to look around for a D then, because it looks like they don't have them here. Okay, we'll go with the A then. Power disp, again, just A-rated. Again, you can go with Guardian hybrid if you need to, just for a bit more. Well, you get better capacity and recharge. But again, you know, it's going to heat the ship up, I think. It's going to increase your temps, but yeah, let's stick one of those on. Why the hell not? Sensors, I would like to go A-rated on this one for sure. Don't know why. And now we go into optionals. Shield gen. Okay, well, I think bi-weaves are the way to go really, but I'm going to go with standard this time, because I only need the shields to protect the ship while it's being attacked at a base. And once I get away, it doesn't really matter how long it takes to recharge those shields afterwards. They just need to stay up. So for that, I'm going to equip a standard shield as opposed to the other one. Next, class 3, we're going to fit a fuel scoop. Doesn't weigh anything, so we may as well stick a good one on there. And if we have another class 3, and we do, now we want to go into... I have to find it first. Oh, here. Right, FSD boosters. Yeah. Guardian FSD booster. Just to give ourselves a little bit more jump range. Oh, you can buy a DBX at Colonia hub in the same system. Okay. Well, we've already got 30 jump range on this. I think that's pretty good. Super Cruise Assist, not necessary. We can get rid of that. Advanced docking, I don't think so. So we can get rid of that. Now, I think in the class 2, we've only got one class 2. So I think now's the time to stick an SRV into that. And I want the one that weighs the least. That's this one. I'm going to buy and equip that. What else could we do with on this ship? We've got 2 class 1s remaining. Can't do very much. Interdictor's no good. I can't protect myself anyway. Go back a second. Yeah, this bottom one, just for the sake of it, I'm going to put a surface scanner on there. Just in case. This one I don't really have a use for, to be honest, so I may as well just fit a cargo rack on there. Capacity 2. SRV can fit more than this ship. So in the vehicle bays then, we're just going to stick a standard Scarab. Okay, we're okay for power. Even with the Guardian distributor on there. We're okay for power and everything, so I think we're good. But I'm not done yet. Utility mounts, come on. I want to stick some shield boosters on here. Oh, great. Transfer free. Oh yeah, 325,000 credits to transfer one from Shinra to Desra. Just got to wait 2.5 days for that to happen. So let's go with a D rate because I don't want to add too much weight or power, but just a little slight increase in shields there. One chaff. And a point defense. Because why not? Right, we're on the edge of the power limit there, but we're okay. Okay, we're good. Right, let's fire group this thing. I don't really even need the weapons, like I said, really, but you know, for the sake of it, why not? Right. So the chaff I can do with a key, composite scanner. I don't really need those mapped. Data link scanner. I don't think we're going to need those on this. And I might just leave this ship docked here when I go, just so I have a little ship when I come back here at some point. Right. And staying away from geezers, as Commander Sonak quite rightly advises. Right, so just getting back to the chat then. Yeah, Jack's not the only shipyard. I know. I just wanted to do it from here rather than piddle about getting a taxi to another starport, another shipyard. Elite kept crashing in VR. Okay. Wonder why that was. Yeah, it is frustrating when you get crashes like that. Frankie Jazz. Hey, hello Frankie Jazz, welcome to you. Gumbo Port 72, welcome. Another episode of Dad Jokes. I don't know if I have any. There may be some along the way. Unexpected discoveries for sure. Sinclair Research. Hey, how are you? At the end of the stream, hit the like button. No, do it now. Oh, at the end of the stream, hit the like button and put the seat trays into the upright position. Yeah. That's providing they survive. Advanced docking equals more chat time. Yeah. I suppose I could put advanced docking computer on here. But how is it on planet surfaces though? You know, like if I want to land near a base, deliberately near, does the advanced docking, do I just put my ship near the base and then enable the docking computer and it will find one close by? Okay, I'll tell you what, look, seeing as how I've never had an advanced docking computer on a ship. Why am I going in here? Let's just quickly add one. Why not? I mean, I've just built this ship really quickly, and it's got things on here that I probably wouldn't normally do anyway. But where does it come under? Flight assists, advanced docking. I've never used this. You've got a Type 6 sitting out here, have you? Well, I'm in my Rusty Dog group this time. Yeah, I don't alter my settings for VR. But I don't have everything on Ultra in this game. Certainly not since Odyssey. In Horizons, I can run everything Ultra and run VR no problem. But Odyssey, nah, not yet. They haven't really got to that stage. So what is our power output on this then anyway? 104. Okay. That's not helping, especially since the cargo hatch is only 3%. Well, we could go with a Guardian power plant. That would certainly solve the problem. The advanced docking computer takes up 2%. We can disable the weapons. But we are okay, because we've got 2%, 4%. I don't need the weapons. So let's deactivate those. No, wait a minute. I'm fine. Yeah, of course I am. I've got 104 output because of the... Is it the power distributor causing that? I don't know. Anyway, let's deactivate the cargo hatch. We're fine anyway. Why is it 104? I've got a feeling the Guardian hybrid power distributor is playing a part in that. Anyway. Oh, and final jump range is what? 29. Damn, I couldn't hit 30. Bugger. I could have hit 30 if I really tried, but I don't need to. Okay. So this is just our little base hopping ship. Strange light leaking through the... that light that we see leaking through onto the jack station logo there. I don't know if that's intentional. I don't think so. Yeah, disable the landing computer. Dr. Mobius, 42. You can control advanced docking on right ship panel to choose docking, launch, and landings. Okay, I'll check that out. Brian Hillard. Hey, Brian. Some normality finally, so I managed to crash here for a while. Cool. And Angry Citizen. Hey, Angry. Welcome, matey. Oh, Jesus, look at these thrusters. When are you coming over to Colonia, Angry? I'm gonna be here for a while. So I was thinking, I don't know why I was thinking of this, but on the last stream, we chatted about various topics of rubbish, and one of those topics was, are we living in a simulation, right? And somebody mentioned about, in a joke, wow, the frame, I did notice, didn't I, the frame rates here were just crap. And somebody mentioned that if we were in a simulation, you'd be able to see the the aliasing. and I don't know why that popped back into my head earlier today, thinking about that. And I just came to the conclusion that that wouldn't be the case at all, because the only reason we get aliasing is because we're looking at the world, the game world, through a monitor. So maybe in the actual game world that isn't not perceived through a monitor, there is no such thing as aliasing. because it's just showing us a representation of that world. And the bad frame rates. Yeah, what frame rate does real life run at? I mean, it doesn't, right? Because it's not framed. It must have a different measurement, like so many billions of Planck times per second. Okay, so first thing we need to do. Oh, you know what? I should have just double checked, because since I've been out of the game, I'm just going to double, triple double check and see if Beltanos is still locked up, even though I have satisfied the requirements without even having to do anything. So Beltanos, no, you gained access. Right, with the first one we've done, you learned about Beltanos through common knowledge. Yeah, everyone knows that guy. Everyone knows Beltanos. Yeah, he's that guy. He's been living up in Colonia in exile for 5 years. You gain access to Beltanos by reaching friendly reputation with Colonia Council. It doesn't say friendly or above, but you have to reach friendly. But surely if you're allied, like I am, you have to have gone through friendly. So, this has not unlocked. Is it going to take doing a mission for the Colonia Council to trigger that event? Well, that's what we're going to find out right now. Here is the Colonia Council. Let's take a look at all of their 13 missions and see if we've got a simple one like going to a crash site or something. Here we go. Pull the memory. Now, before we do pick one of these, is anybody offering any materials that I need? Like recipes? Anyone got any recipes? Nope. Now, unfortunately, I don't need any of these to unlock any of the engineers here. So, for a minute I thought that said savage. Pull the memory chip from the wreckage. Threat level 1. And we've got reputation as a reward, so we'll bang that in there anyway, even though we have good faction rep. It may be, I don't know. Let's take it anyway, because it's something I want to look at when we hand the mission in. So let's do this one. We'll go and do this one right now, and then just see where the land lies afterwards. Okay, let's go skiddly dodo out of here. You got a bacon egg recipe? Oh, pass it off. Pass it over. I've not had a bacon and egg toasty for a while. How many polygons does a human have? Yeah. 100 frames per second, but in ASDA 25, yeah. I came up with something about ASDA the other day and I forgot what it was. Never mind. Right, let's take the old yellow frog out. Back. Back. Oh, you know, I realized that even though the stream we did on Friday was just, apart from going to that nice looking ice planet, which was going to be my thumbnail, by the way, but I changed my mind. Even though we went there, most of the stream, 90% of that stream on Friday was pretty much just jumping and supercharging and scooping. That's all it was. But it was still kind of okay, right? It wasn't really like boring or anything, was it? Was it? I think we had a pretty decent time. I'm just going to stick a livery on this thing. Ooh. You know, I quite like this Zura. I've got some arcs in pocket here. But do I want to use them on a ship I'm going to discard later? That's kind of cool. Quite like that one on this ship. That looks nice. There's a lot of liveries I just don't like. I just don't think they're imaginative enough. Yeah, let's go with... We've got Midnight Black and Azure. I think Azure is definitely going to be the one. Do that one. And for the car... Oh, there's one more thing I want to do. So... quite a few liveries here for this thing. Momentum white. Again, they all sound like Bob Ross colours. Yellow. That kind of looks cool, the black and the white. Let's go with that. And weapons. Purple. Because yes. And no decals, not going to bother with those. On the Diamondback, engine detailing for me has to be orange. Because it just looks cooler than all the other colours. White and blue I suppose isn't too bad, but orange for me just nice. Okay, so where are we going? We're going to Colonia in 3 dimensions. So yeah, this one. What have we got in transactions? We have, oh, codex discoveries. I should have handed those in. Because I suppose if I crash and burn, I'm going to lose those, aren't I? Do I hand them in? I do hand them in here, don't I? There we go. Sorry, wrong icon. Okay, done. Does handing the codex discoveries in help with your exobiologist rank? Or any other rank? Explorer rank? I wonder. Okay. Oh. Right, where do we mess with the ship thing? Guess here, right? Okay, auto launch off. Auto dock. I think off. And auto land on. Yes. There is a bit of scattered evidence that you're looking for an invitation to Colonia Council mission. Oh, right. Could that be in the mission board? Where would that be? Because normally that's on the mission board in the Horizons missions, in the starport services, as opposed to on the terminals. I've never seen a mission invite for an Odyssey engineer. They normally just happen, don't they? You might be right though, eh? You might be right. Oh, this is so weird to see so many stars when you come out. Oh, man, what a lot of bass in that boost. At least through my woofer anyway. I mean, of course, Rusty Dog has to have a woofer. It makes perfect sense. Yes, I did change the colour, Angry, because my ship was yellow, and I know that's your colour. That is genuinely the reason why I just did that. Sebastian, the hot sauce dude, how are you doing, and how's your hot sauce? And that's probably an inappropriate question, having just realised what I've just said. How you doing, matey? Hope you're doing good. Wow, Angry, that's an interesting thing. Authors of a 2014 study out of MIT found that the brain can process an image that your eye sees for only 13 milliseconds. 13 milliseconds translates into about 75 frames per second. Frames of what though? What is a frame? What are they calculating a frame to be? I mean, cool, but I don't get it. Oh, look at those top. What's going on here? There we go. What the hell are these things up here? That's kind of cool. I've not seen those before. Right, so we're away then. But yeah, you might be right. We might just be looking for an invitation or something, but normally it just pops up and says, you know, it ticks the box in the engineer thing. Cornish Pirate says he's doing the Colonia run the long way. Does that mean foregoing any neutron stars and just coming up here, or are you going to torture yourself and take an economic route, which is torture? I quite like it out here because you're playing Odyssey like you normally play it, but you're not in the bubble. So the galactic core is a lot closer to you. There's more stars, and everything just looks quite cool. And every planet I land on up here will be the first time I've ever landed on it while it's had the new planet tech. And that's cool too. So let's just skedaddle up alongside here and we'll take a look and see if we can find what we're looking for. There it is. This looks like a very small planet. When you see that the planet's not quite round and it looks very bumpy, you can bet your bottom buck that it's small. So where are we looking exactly? Over there. Of course it's in the dark. Why wouldn't it be?
Orbital flight engaged.
No, stay outside of OC if you can. Doesn't matter. Okay. That's enough. That's enough. Now bring it. No. I like to have the planet above me now so that it's easier to keep the planet in view, especially in a ship like this where it has a nice wraparound windscreen. You can keep it in view while you're closing in, so it works quite nicely. Easier to do it than it is from the side, I think, or certainly from below. And you want to get to the 45 degrees around-ish there before we get to the drop zone, or the drop altitude. Fastest and choosing targets manually. Yeah, that's the way I came. I was choosing targets manually, but off the Spanish galaxy plotter, you know. Just like the Blue Mafia mission from Liz Ryder. I don't remember that one. There's lots of things I don't remember. Right, can we boost? Probably not now, a bit too close. Right, well I'll tell you what, we're not totally in the dark here. I mean, we're on the dark side, but it doesn't look like we're completely in the dark. Let me just have a quick look at the sys map here. No, there is... Well... I mean, there's other stars here. Are we getting lit up? It does Elite support light coming in from multiple light sources yet? Like, for example, if we had like one of these stars here, like maybe an F star, and then like another one would, you know, maybe over... I'm not describing it very well. If there was a sun on each side of the planet, would it take light in from both, or does it just do the local star? Oh, okay. Lower landing gear for auto landing. Okay. I want to see what it puts me. Right next to people out there with guns. So, okay, so all you have to do then is just bring your landing gear out. It's a weird thing in the main thruster. Right, okay, but how far away are we? Okay, 213 meters. That's not brilliant, but it's okay. I'm taking the SRV then because it has a weapon and I don't. Well, I do. Yeah, I do, actually. But this is quicker. 200 meters, too out of shape. Don't need to take this really, but I'm going to. Oh, that strobe light is going to make me change ship. Right, we can't get out, so let's take that strobe light on the way out. I don't like it. That's enough to make me want to change ship, definitely. I hate that they put those in the game, but no, it is what it is. Ah, God. How do I find the damn thing? Oh, this is so annoying. There's a dude there, isn't there? No. Sorry, I thought that it looked like a person from the... What are we getting? A USB drive or something out of this? Ooh, recipes. Have you got any recipes on board this satellite? Nah. I don't know if any of those are... I don't need any of those, but you never know if they're useful for anything. Ow!
Mission status updated.
Is that all? Can't pull anything else? You can scan this with an SRV, right? Sharp. Yeah, there's no, unfortunately, no culinary or cocktail recipes in that. Oh, there it is. I couldn't see it on the visor or anything, so I thought, where the hell is it? Oh yeah, it's there. Yes, Freaky, we are in Colonia. We made it on the last stream. Multi-source lighting is better, but not quite there yet. Oh, not there. Yeah, not quite there yet. Yeah. I mean, they should have it. Obviously, this purple surface we're seeing in this light is coming from the nebula, which is great that they've added a little bit of light from the nebula. That's cool. I like that. A lot of warping stars on the glass of the visor, well, on the left and right edge, like black hole effect. See, those flashing lights really do bother me. The SRV disembarkation, it's terrible. What we got here? A friend request. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I remember. Okay, anyway, yes, off we go. Let's go and hand this in, and yeah. Yeah, I think the bubble obviously is where it is because of Earth and our own solar system. But it would be nice to have a second bubble. A smaller bubble, maybe in the Orion Nebula or something, or a few bubbles. Let's have a few bubbles. That's a mistake, right? Right. Dove Enigma is here. Of course it is. Wow. Still remember the ships with the lasers, crossing the lasers. That was friggin' amazing to watch that when they did that tribute to Dove Enigma. That was incredible. And the way they organized all of that was just beautiful. Right, off we go to Jax.
4, 3, 2,
Star warpage.
engage.
Distortion, star distortion, there we go. Oh, you were there, Budman? It was an incredible thing. Was it Dub Enigma who flew through it? Did he fly through the middle of all that? It was very ceremonious, I think. Is that a word? I guess so. Yeah, what a beautiful thing that was. And I don't know, it's things like this you can do here in this game. I suppose you could rig up something like that in Star Citizen, I guess. I don't know. Certain things, certain qualities Elite Dangerous has that, I don't know, it just makes it different from there. Dub was in a passenger seat. Is he still around? If you need recipes, you need to go to Ogmar system. Next door to Colonia. Come help me grind 10 of each. Thank you, Paul Nesbitt. I will do that. Brian Hillard. Hey, thanks, man, for becoming a channel member. That's awesome. Cheers, man. Appreciate that. There we go. Cool. Thank you very much for your support, matey. Fly, flew, fly. And what a cool name for a ship as well, Dove Enigma. Well, actually, the Dove Enigma is the hold on. What was it again? Did they name a station, or was it? I've forgotten even what that symbol is now. Is that a mega ship? I can't remember. You had to drop out so we could get the last 2 ships in. Just thankful that the instancing worked okay on that day. Yeah, nice stuff. Good stuff it was. Events like that. Yeah. Does you guys that play Star Citizen maybe on a regular basis, how do you compare the community, the Star Citizen community, with Elite Dangerous? Because I find the Elite Dangerous community to be, on the whole, a pretty amazing thing. You know, the fact that people have set up like fuel ratting and you know, memorials in the game for people. But I'm talking specifically about people who make up the community. You know.
Docking request granted.
And we have like LaveCon and meetings like that. And I've been to LaveCon and it was full of just cool people. Science fiction nutcases, which are some of my favorite kinds of people. Yeah. Making board games around Elite Dangerous and rules that are, yeah, well, you throw the dice, but if you throw a 3, you can only move if you've got a green ship, and just like, what? But they're just nerdy science fiction-y people, middle-aged, and it's like brilliant. Brilliant. I could hang out with those guys all day. I love it. Oh, the elite forums can be toxic, yeah. Yeah. I mean, the internet is a pretty toxic place. But when you meet people and go to meetings and stuff, it's a whole different ball game. There's no toxicity there at all. Zero. You'd probably get yourself thrown out on your ear if there was. Yeah. I've been to 2 elite meets, one in Reading and one in, I think it was Nottinghamshire, in LaveCon. Yeah, LaveCon, which is great. It'd be nice to rig one up again, get another one going. Right. We'll all go dressed as Star Wars characters just to mess with people's heads. Bagsy going as R2-D2. I agree, Freaky. I agree. I agree. These are people that you can... They'll talk Star Trek from breakfast to bedtime. And they won't even repeat themselves. Brilliant. Why not? I can think of worse days to spend a day. Alright, let's hand this in. And we'll go for the reputation reward. And see where we are with this. Because what I want to see now is what it's going to tell me. Yeah, right here on this screen. Okay, so my faction reputation is allied, my independent reputation is friendly. That's the major, or the superpower, isn't it? The independent. Okay. Done. Now, I don't think that's going to change the ball game, to be honest. It may be that we need to look for a thing. I don't know. Unless I have to instant swap in order to make this kick in. I may have to. This is really annoying, that wondering why this is. It could be like you guys said about... But I've never seen an invitation mission on an Odyssey board. I mean... I don't know, it may be, but I've never seen one. In all of the engineers that I've unlocked in Odyssey, they've never been by invitation. Not from a mission board, anyway. So I don't know. What I'm going to do next is just an instant swap, and we'll see if that's going to kick it into touch. So let's do that. It's very delayed here. Okay, exit. The main. Invitations are usually accepted on the comms panel. Okay. In the ship, you mean, Andy? Or in the suit? Probably in the suit, if anything. We'll check it out. When are these winds outside ever stop? Can't take much more of this British weather. It's doing me in. Oh, here we go. You were right, guys. I wonder how long that's been there, though. Now, you see, now I wonder whether... I wonder if that's been there before the mission. I understand your recent activities have earned the friendship of the Colonia Council. Consider yourself welcome at the divine apparatus. That must be here in Colonia, then. I shall be glad to bless your personal equipment. Excuse me? I'd better wear an extra pair of pants then. You are not going to be blessing my personal equipment. Let's just kick that one into touch right now. Jesus. Who is this dude? Oof. Put a shiver down my spine, that. Blessing it. Well, Mary, well, oh. Yeah. Oh boy. Frontier, you must have... Did you know what you were writing there? Alright, so... Let's see where we are with this. There it is. Can't find anything. Are we on our way? I can't even find him. Has he moved? He won't be grey anymore then, I don't think. Where is he? Oh, Beltanos shared knowledge of another engineer in exchange for 10 faction associates data. Okay, so we don't have that yet. Should we collect those first? We can go and see him now. But we won't get introduced to... who was it who needed the faction associates? I think it was Eleanor. I'm not sure. Which always reminds me of a muscle car for some reason. Faction associates data. Now I have... in fact, let's see who that is. So faction associates is... Right, okay, so if you provide him with those, okay, I'm getting mixed up, right. If you provide him with those, you're a third of the way there to discovering Yi Shen. So, faction associates, we have 3 of those, and we need 10, so we need 7. So, what we'll do, before we disembark, sorry, Commander Sonak. Yeah, let's pop back and see if there's any faction associates on offer in the mission board. Maybe if there's a 5 and a 3, that would be cool. 2 missions offering them. 1 offering 5, 1 offering 3. Or even better, a Colonia Council mission giver. You know, the guys who stand up in the concourse. That's offering 1. Chance of that is remote. Offering 1, but also 1 because I'm allied, I can barter for more. Just notice this plant here, it's got red glass around it, changing the color of the soil. Anyway, yeah, cool. Stupid little details I notice. So we need faction associates, or pretty much anything that is going to help us unlock other engineers. So, all missions, all materials. Let's go straight into faction associates first. Although if anything else does happen down here, I'm sure I'll pick up on them. Look at this one. That's all I need. I only need 5, don't I? Yeah, I only need 5. Okay. There's no material data. Sorry, no material rewards here that is going to help me. Except for this one. So we'll take this mission. We're at level 5. Travel to Tucson Industrial Plant. Oh, okay. I'm not going to do this quite yet. We've got 7 hours yet. So we can do that midway through the stream. 14-hour stream. Right, okay, on we go. Let's go and... Should we go and check out Mr. Beltanos? And see what he's about? And we can come back to him a bit later. It's nice to see the chat there filled up with green people. That's so cool. Thank you all, guys. Members. Yeah, this is Azure paint job's one of the better ones, I think. It's amazing, isn't it, how some of the better paint jobs are ones that are just single color with no designs on them. I think a lot of the designs are very subjective, you know. They're very subject to taste, really. And some of them are okay, and some of them, eh. Green people, yeah.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
So, I imagine that this place we need to go to is here, isn't it? Oh God, please. Oh, what's that? I must have been there before. I must have been. Last time I was in Colonia. Never look at it later. Ogmar. That's for the mission, though. That's where I was told to go, wasn't it? For the... I'm sure you do, Loot. Just keep it tucked away. Just in case this engineer we're going to see wants to bless it. Wow, it's some... You know, I haven't noticed before how transparent this window is here. So let's come back down to what's his face. Pick him up from here. Doriso. Let's jump to Doriso. And when we go into that other system for the mission, we'll go and check out the recipes as well. So, further in towards the galactic core we go, by 10 light years. Hey, Stephen in space. Are you in Beltanos' good books? I am, apparently. Yes, he wants to bless my personal equipment.
4, 3,
So this is going to be quite a meeting. I'm just going to make sure to crouch down and stay back. Yeah, Shuggy. Just got to make sure you're sitting correctly. Okay, where are we going? Yes, up. And down. Giles or Giles? Giles. I would say Giles, but... Okay, I'm not seeing the nut, so we're going to have to consult the engineer's guide to the galaxy. Oops. It'd be nice if once, well, I don't know. I was going to say when it targets to auto-focus on that planet, but maybe there's no need. The divine apparatus. Again, that sounds weird. Is that what he calls his personal equipment? Behold, my divine apparatus. Yeah. Why? Why is it divine? Because he's blessed his own? This is getting weird, guys. This is a little bit creepy. He's referring to something which I hope it isn't what I think it is. There's the divine apparatus, and he wants to bless mine. I've heard of Brian Blessed, but Willie Blessed? Stephen. Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what. He might be showing me his relic, but I'm going to be guardian mine with my life. There you go. There's a little dad joke. Not even the dads would know what that means. Yes, I'm going to be guardian mine with my life. This is why. This is a good reason to choose the Diamondback, isn't it, for an exploration ship with a really damn good jump range on it. Look at the view all around. When you're going out into the depths of the galaxy, this has always been a great ship to have a good view. This was my first. The Diamondback Explorer was actually my first exploration ship. Yeah, I went out to Trifid, Trachea Nebula, Trifid and Lagoon Nebula with it. Those are my very, very, very early videos on my channel, and I don't think they lasted very long, about a minute, 2 minutes. They had no talking back in the old days. Hey, Elijah. Oh, looking at the chat. Bad move. We didn't do a loop of shame though. We managed to just get around that. Has anyone seen that film called Steven Spielberg's Circumcision? I did. I watched the director's cut. Not going to get away with that one. Anyway, with much trepidation, head towards the divine apparatus, or apparatus. Separate us. Yes, cymbal crashing, boom boom, and Rusty Dog has kindly left the room. Oh, I can't believe we're going to do this again. Seriously? Yes. I guess so. Even. Now, why can't we find those on planet surfaces? Base plants. This looks like a nice surface. Colouring, atmosphere. The engineers all live on cool planets. Are we still going to be in the light when we get here? Well, we must be. It's divine. We've got pretty good entry already. I bet this looks pretty damn cool when we get in here. It looks great just from here, so... yeah, let's see. Guys, I'm really nervous. I don't want to get my personal equipment blessed. Looks like he's cleared quite the space there. I'll try, Brian. Try and keep my brain engaged for this. See? Orange. Just looks way cool. Particularly on a blue ship. Zero 02 it is, incoming. I like how the put your wheels down to auto land doesn't come up when you've selected a docking thing. I mean, it sounds obvious, right? That it wouldn't, but it's kind of cool that it doesn't do that as well. Come on. Thank you.
Touchdown confirmed. Clear to disembark. We are pleased to receive.
Ah, I want to disembark on the surface. Assassin Russian. Yeah, Elite Dangerous has always had good audio though. Pretty much from day one. It is one thing they do well. Chad, how do you join my private group in ED? Yeah, just go into the main menu there. There should be a session for social, and go into groups, do a search for Rusty Dog, click join, and then once you've done that, let me know and I'll accept you in. Job done. And if you kill me, you get a ban for life. Hey Morn, how are you, sir? Okay, let's see Beltanos, the member blesser. Okay. There, guys, it's a bit weak, doesn't it? That's Angry Citizen. You keep your hands behind your back, son, okay?
Blessings of the merged upon you. By their design, we meet in health and with focused spirits.
He's a weirdo. Blessed of the merged. Let's have a Lando. What are you talking about? Down there. Okay. Right, what are you gonna bless? I mean, what are you gonna...
Most welcome in my place of worship, Accordant.
Weirdo.
My name is Beltanos. Honored
Beltanos.
gods. I'm eager to see what technology you've brought to me. Only through enhancement can we truly see our purpose.
Yep, well, you're not going to enhance it either. Out of curiosity, how much is this enhancement thing? What did he say it was? Beltanos. Right, does this guy do anything that we can't get somewhere else? Faster handling, improved hip fire and noise suppressor. Improved jump assist, increased air reserves, increased sprint duration. That would be great for my Artemis suit. Just so I can run a bit further, so when I want to go to another species of plant or something, I don't necessarily have to take the SIV if I can run further. Also, I don't think I've got room in my Dominator or something, maybe. Combat movement speed. This one I can't do because obviously I need the 10 faction associates.
Improve.
So, this one. Okay, clinical trial
One of
records.
the gods' many boons.
I'm going to print that out just in case I might be able to pick some of this stuff up here. Troop deployment records would be gettable in a mission, I think. Maybe offering 5, 1 gene sequencing data, and 3 clinical trial records. And I can have, because I apart from night vision, I don't have anything on this suit. An increased sprint, I think, would be cool on this. Maybe even that, but then that's using
What better
oxygenic
way
bacteria,
shall one
and so is
say?
this. So I might not use that. Improved jump assist. Yeah, I think, how much does this increase by? Optimizes suit articulation, resulting in increased sprint capability. It doesn't say by how much though. But I think that would be good on an exploration suit. Because, you see, we had these plants that were like, you could find a different species within 500 meters. Well, it just makes covering those 500 meters on foot a lot easier if you can sprint for longer. So I think that would be good. I reckon. Yeah. And increased air reserves might be another good thing. But then I'd need 2 more oxygenic bacteria because I need 10 for each of these. So yeah. And 15 pH neutralizers, which you can get on bases as well. Alright. So, as we know already... Sorry? Oh. As we know already, this one, we need 10 faction associates.
Well received by the influential here.
And he won't introduce me to anybody. That's just a third.
Identify that audience, and I will aid you in meeting a prominent engineer.
Yes. Okay, Brian, I will get you in with that. Give me a second. Show him my technology. Living all the way up in the bubble has fried his brain. I like him. He's a different character to the other one. Oh, I can give him the 3 faction associates already. I can give him those, and then give him the remaining 7 another time. I don't trust Elite to remember.
May the gods keep you curious.
Yeah. Curious as to whether they actually... Right. May the gods keep you curious. Fair enough, I'll take that. It's always good to always be curious. What have you got on it then, Stephen, the Artemis? Right. I don't trust my chances for this mission that I've got pending. However, doesn't stop me taking it. Now, who was it who mentioned about this system? Stephen. Just reading past messages on the chat here. Stephen says he's at a Carina Nebula farming brain trees. What a place to drive around inside an orange cloud. I'll bet. Yeah. Frontier. When I want to say Elite Dangerous, I always say Frontier. And when I want to say Frontier, I always say Elite Dangerous. The Elite Dangerous may not quite have the ultimate cool looking graphics that Star Citizen does. But at the same time, it does have cool looking places, and it has its own niceties, if you know what I mean. So, yeah, we're going to Ogmar then. Before we do that, let's get some social stuff done. Got quest. So there's Blue Eagle, and you're in. Welcome to the group. Right, we're going to Ogmar. We've seen Beltanos. We'll do this mission and then we'll have a look at unlocking... well, actually we can't do that quite yet. This would count as a settlement that we're leaving and landing at, right? So that's at least 1 that we've done. We need to do 4 more in Colonia. Oh no, we're not in Colonia. Damn, we're not in Colonia. Okay, well, that's something we'll have to concentrate on. Find a planet that's got 5 bases on it. Yeah, me too, Loot, definitely.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, okay. Reduced tool consumption. That might be something that Beltanos would be interested in. Might be a improved battery capacity. Yep, increased sprint and improved jump. Yeah, that sounds like a pretty decent setup. The only difference on that of mine is I've got night vision on it. I think I would go with everything except the tool consumption in place of the night vision. Put the night vision instead of the reduced tool consumption. But battery capacity, increased sprint and improved jump seems to be a very good combination there. I like that. Right, so to go to Ogmar, and we can 1 jump it. Cool. Oh, easily one jump it. So therefore, as we have a nearly 30, there you go, Shuggy. As we have a nearly 30 light year jump range, this is less than a jump away, isn't it, Loot? Hey, Kevin. Yeah. We've got quite the mission coming up here. Are we stealing a sample? Or I think we're stealing a sample, aren't we?
3, 2, 1.
My first Odyssey kind of dangerous mission in Colonia. Or I should say outside of the bubble. Let's pick some frame rates up, shall we? If we can. Now then. Whirling station. Yeah, most of them do. I'm going to just drop in here. What happens when I do something where I'm going to end up being wanted in Colonia? You know that's coming. I think we all know that's going to happen at some stage. Maybe not today, but something's going to happen. And I'm going to have to dock at Jack Station. While wanted. So I'm just going to scan the nav beacon, just so I can get all of the unexplored out of the way, see what's going on in here. The immovable object. Oops. We done? Yeah. In this system, Stephen? Yeah, Jack does have interstellar factors, but are you allowed to clear your own stuff in the same system that you're wanted in? Is that allowed? Hey, humble monk, how you doing? I thought that said our... Yeah. Are there Thargoids out here, guys? You know, systems with gas giants, ammonia-based gas giants. Because Thargoids seem to like those kind of places. Right, so now we've got the names of all the stations here because we've done the nav beacon. But now there's no unexploreds. We've got degraded emissions, threat 3. Cool. I like that these degraded emissions stuff now have threats with them. Whatever form they take, I don't know. Maybe if you're still inside when it fully degrades, it pops you to another dimension. Right, Tucson industrial plant, let's go. Let's skedaddle. Oh, by the way, you should know that my frame rate is capped at 60. Keeps my Nvidia 2080 Super from having to do too much work. Sitting there at 44% because it doesn't have to do anything more than 60. And I could easily hit 120 here. 10, 120. No goids? Nah, we need a wormhole to go straight back to the bubble, eh? Frontier should put one in, but have it so that it moves. The end point. So let's say the end point is here in Colonia, that it moves into different systems, surrounding systems. It's never quite stable, and you don't really know what system the the wormhole tunnel is in, but if you happen to find it, you can just go straight through and spend maybe a minute inside something that looks like a hyperspace tunnel, and you're back in the bubble. Maybe more than a minute, maybe 10 minutes. Go down, make a cup of tea, and you're wormholing your way to the bubble in super quick time. Beltanos, you want to see my wormhole? So this is a level 5 mission. So I'm scared already. Are you talking about the latest Dune, Humble Monk? I did watch the original, I think. What was it? And I played the game as well on the Spectrum or the Amiga. What was that thing that they were mining for all the time in Dune? Oh, I'm not really a Dune guy, so I don't know much about the stuff and things. But I know that there was something they were. I don't know what it was. Spice. There you go. That's it. Yep, spice. Yeah. Spicy. So in the old movie then, would that now be Old Spice that they're looking for? Probably not. I don't know. I might watch the new one. I can't compare it to the old one because I can't remember anything about it. But people have said it's a decent movie, right? And it's science fiction, so it's worth a watch.
Orbital flight engaged.
Right, we're in the daytime at Tucson here, so this will be good. Well, this planet's surface is a bit busy. Yeah, Boba Fett. I can't watch Boba Fett yet, though, because I haven't watched The Mandalorian, and I'm guessing I should watch Mandalorian first, right? Man, this place is really busy. Runs. Oops. Okay, we don't get a view. I rewatched a little while ago, not too long ago, I rewatched The Matrix because the first time around I didn't get it. And I had it summarized to me, like I said, talk to me like I'm a 5-year-old and explain the Matrix to me. And I had it explained, and then I went and watched the movie and I got it, I understood it. So then I ended up watching the rest of the Matrix movies. I haven't seen the latest one. Is it Revelations or something? I haven't seen that one. So I got through that and I understood what was going on finally. Now, the other movie I want to do that with, because I don't know. Oh, it's not going to land at the place I've asked for the docking, because I haven't asked for the docking. Okay. The other movie that I didn't quite click with, that I'm going to have to watch again, and I know you guys are going to freak. Blade Runner. How do I cancel this? God. Yes, I want to go. Do not critically injure settlement personnel. Oh God, now you've made it 10 times worse. You better have landed somewhere where I can get my little old scarab out. Anybody want to see my scarab? Yeah, Resurrections. Revelations, yeah, Resurrection. Something biblical.
Low gravity warning.
Seriously? This ship is not SRV compatible. How the hell I'm going to get that back in there? I do not know. Frame rates. Steal the sample from the Sample Containment Unit 2 in the Industrial Production Building. Do not critically injure settlement personnel. Does that include the guards? Probably. I don't think I'm going to manage this, to be honest, guys, but... You haven't seen Star Wars? My God. Yeah, so as you guys say, I think definitely to watch Mandalorian first then. Is Mandalorian still going, or is that series still on? Right, so this is the building we need to be at. Who decided to paint the T through the crack there? So, is there any windows where we can gain access into the building via having a cloned access, security access? That might be a yes. I think he's going to stand by the window. Flip! Already annoyed. No windows. Awesome. And I think I have to start watching, or re-watch, because I only watched, you know when you watch like a few episodes of something, and that's it, and then you know that you can't go back. Hold on. Why is this frigging thing so sensitive all of a sudden? It never used to be that sensitive. Yeah, you go back. You want to go back and rewatch it, but you know you can't start from where you left off because A, you can't remember where you left off, and B, you can't remember what happened in the previous episodes. Because I've watched about the first 5 episodes only of Star Trek Discovery. Oh, right, do not get friggin' scanned now. Now I've got to find the way in, which I believe might be here.
Entering pressurized environment.
God, there's no terminals here. I wonder if level 2 is enough to get me access to the terminal to find out where this thing is. I'm not allowed anywhere. This is going to be a big problem. What's that 64-meter thing? Is that where I'm supposed to be? When did it start doing this, where it was targeting without... Okay.
Leaving pressurized environment.
This 42 meters thing is what? The hell is that? Is that a mission giver? I need a terminal out in the open, and also one where nobody's roaming around near it. Can't fit through there. Habitat building. Crumbs, he's coming up. He's bound to want to scan me. No two ways about it. Jeez. Terminal, and a power supply. You watch. It's going to want level 3. Dip me in ice. Call me hot.
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
I can't critically injure anybody, but I've got to go into a place where I'm not allowed to go into. How's that work? The guy that just walked into the building, what if he's the guy that would normally spot me in the wrong place and I've got to wait for him to leave? Possible.
Entering pressurized environment.
This is...
Can I help you?
No. Hey Steve, yeah, you are late. Gonna get into trouble now. Oh God, don't like being here. Am I in a restricted area? I mean, I am, but I didn't say anything. See these arrows for people? They really need to do it in a way where you can tell if it's up or down. Am I going to get scrutinized here? I don't know if I entered here. Do you see what I mean? There's no leaving restricted area. I've got level 2 clearance, right? So I'm okay to go in. Yeah, I am. I'm okay. It's just level 3 areas I can't be in, right? Enter restricted area. Hasn't said anything. Let's just go for this then. Okay, we're good. How are we going to do this though? Because as soon as they see this thing counting down, they're going to want to come and shut it off. I've got to turn the alarms off, really. Because the moment I touch this, the alarms are going to go off. Or at least there's going to be red lights. So I need to go and turn the alarms off. Boy.
Good to see someone. What are you up to?
How do I do that without... buddy? Okay, so we're good here so far. To find the alarms, I'm going to need level 3. I'm pretty sure. This is area level 2, so we're okay.
Entering restricted area.
Oh, no, we're not.
Leaving restricted area.
Why? Ooh, okay. What about this one? Yeah, that's where we were just at. Alright, let's go back in, because I want to see if any of the technicians here have got level 3. Data port.
Can I help you?
Yes, you can. Piss off. Yeah, if they had, I guess if we did have a stun option though, it would just be too easy. Not a single cocktail recipe. What's going on? No, I don't necessarily need to go in here. Just that if there was personnel in a place like this, they might be level 3. This is going to take a little bit of time, guys, for me to just
Leaving pressurized environment.
work all this out. Where was that? Okay. I need to scan this guy so he's on my radar. No. I just want him as a dot on my radar so I can see him coming. come on. It's not going to happen. The alarms isn't going to happen.
All quiet here.
Turning the alarms off is going to be the tricky bit. Where did he go? There. I may have to reacquire this security level, but I need it for that console, that terminal. I need to look at his, just establish his pattern here, just to see how long I've got. It's way too close. Yeah, already coming back. So the moment he walks past the terminal, as long as I'm staying crouched, for sure I'm going to need level 3 for this. I wonder if I can find personnel that's got level 3. I'd have to go into the command unit or the power plant, gain level 3 access.
No need to stand so close.
God, how did I just not get scanned there? That's where it's got to be. Security command
All
center.
clear.
I can't move. In terminals.
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
That's where it is. Kermit the Frog is guarding it. There's the alarm console. It's impossible. How the hell do you turn that off when there's a guard there and you're not allowed to do anything? How does that make the mission even possible?
Entering pressurized.
The only way it's possible is to gain access 3 from him. Okay, I can do that. But then I've got to be able to walk in there and have him not scan me. Just have that luck where he doesn't, that pure luck where he doesn't scan me. His back is turned for a short time. I've got to creep in, stand up, disengage alarms, creep down again. It's not impossible. He's not going to try and warrant scan me, is he? Or, you know, do his thing.
Security profile cloned.
Okay, so over there. It's when he's standing at the back. I'm going to be in restricted territory. I can't kill him, Stephen. It's part of the mission.
Nobody should be in there.
This is
is a restricted area. You shouldn't be here.
Sorry.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Move on. Wait, Commander.
Did I just do that? Oops.
Stop where you are!
You fuck. Shit like this really pisses me off. How am I expected to stop when I'm in mid-flight? Stop messaging me to stop for a scan when I'm in mid-flight. It looks like they haven't got too peed off either. I might get away with this. Right, where's the building I actually need to be in? Oh, great. No longer there. Where's the power plant? There. How have they not got peed off? Well, the alarm won't go off, that's for sure, because I disabled that. So screw 'em. We're okay, we're okay. The only problem I did there was I didn't get close enough to the alarm panel. I had to take a step forward. I had to take a step forward when I got to the alarm panel, and that can be enough to turn them round, which is why he said, "Hey, you're not supposed to be here." So then I come out and I see this guard wandering around, and I get a little bit panicky because I'm trying to be super careful. And then of course I make the jump to try and get out the way quick enough. And what do you know, he wants to scan me. That's right, so I've got level 3 access. Let's go and get this damn thing.
Around here. What are you doing?
I think Frontier do need to change the dialogue stuff of everybody, because it's like everybody who's in here is like super agitated and unpleasant. So now there's no red lights flashing, there's nothing going off. Oh, thankfully I got the alarms turned off before they wanted to do that triggering with a lethal response crap. Yeah, thanks guys. It's all my experience with Hitman, I think, and Splinter Cell. Hey Martin Diver, how are you? Don't know what this takes. 2 minutes, 2.5. And it looks like nobody. I don't know whether this guy comes around here. No, he doesn't. If he did, I was going to block him. Stare at the wall, boy. Just stare at the wall. Good boy. Good boy. Let's look out here like Darth Vader. God, can we actually might get this done? There's actually blueness in that sky. We might get this done, guys. Got a little bit of a shake on it here. We're halfway through. When that thing opens, that's when things might go a bit nipsy. So what we need to do is grab, and then we're going to leave through here, and down, and out. That's not out. Sugar. That's out. Out the side entrance. Down, and then out to the left. That's where we get out. And then our ship is, our SRV is at 200, and the ship is at 220. If I have to leave the SRV behind, I will. It depends how hairy things get. If this guy, in fact, there's a way to ensure this. When we get near the end, if this guy's coming up, I'm gonna, God, it might, this might be good timing. I was gonna disrupt his walk cycle by just going down the stairs and just, you know, blocking him so he couldn't walk. But his walking away right now, that's great timing. I would have blocked him down the stairs so that it mistimes him coming up here, so that to ensure that he's down there at the time this thing goes off, which is now. Am I grabbing with E or F? Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Everyone's walking away.
Mission status updated. Leaving pressurized environment.
And I've dropped the security clearance as well. Not that it matters, because if I get scanned, I've got stolen property. Holy shit, I think we got away with this, guys. That's the best one I've done of this type of mission. I think we just got away with this scot-free without, like, stealing, level 5 mission, stealing something, and don't critically injure anybody. And I did it on my own. Wow. No, alarms are off. Alarms are off, so nobody's suspecting anything. Where's the shippy? Oh my god, that was a clean... We've made a clean break, guys. Can you believe that? 5 manufacturing instructions coming my way, baby. That's gonna help. That helps us with the engineers here. How the hell do I get inside? Like I say, I may have to leave the SRV behind if I can't squeeze it under. This is absolutely ridiculous. Is this a thing with Diamondbacks or what? Or is it when we do an auto land that it doesn't raise the ship's suspension up? I'm stuck here now. I'm leaving it. I can't be bothered. The Diamondback's gonna get sold. Yeah, it's no good for SRV. Is that right, Stephen? Okay. I'm not sure I had the issue with the Cobra. I think with the Cobra it was fine. That was too damn close. Hitting the ground there. That was way too close. Imagine blowing up now, after all that. I'm going to change ship. How big's that? Oh, the crate is fairly big, isn't it? We got away with that. And I really don't know how. I really didn't have any expectations of getting through that at all. I can't believe we just did. Yeah! Yeah, there probably is a way, but I was unable to try other ways because I got stuck. I couldn't move backwards or forwards. I could have dismissed the ship and brought it back down. Maybe it would have landed somewhere better, but I'm not going to be bothered with this anymore. The ship's supposed to raise its legs up so you can get in. .40-ish range. Is that just... But is that without engineering though, Stephen? We're talking about, an A-spec ship with... Because, to be honest, jump range isn't really an issue here. I'm going to be hanging around Colonia and its neighboring systems, so I don't think I'm going to really be doing more than perhaps 1 or 2 jumps. I mean, 30 light years is fine. Oh, it's right there, look. Jack's Cafe, really. Happen to be pointing in the right direction. Stock is 20 to 30. Okay. I rarely use, I mean very rarely use a Viper. Yeah. Last time I used it was on a story mission that we did with Angry. Yeah, I'll take a Viper. I don't mind. As long as I can get everything I need in there, SRV and you know, like the stuff I've got in this thing. Yeah. Sure. And it's small enough, it works. I'll check it out, see if they've got one for sale in Jack Station. I can't believe I got that mission, guys. I really can't. It's just, I was surprised. But the mission did leave it so that you could walk to the sample containment unit without any guards getting in the way and without you breaking any restricted zones. And then disabling the alarms with a guard already in there and you having a cloned ID. And the only chance there was when he had his head turned away looking at that terminal. That was the only opportunity. And there was enough time to sneak in crouched, stand up, flick the alarms off, crouch down again, and then get out. So Frontier just have engineered that mission in that way where it's workable, and that's cool. SRB missile launchers. Yeah, I haven't used the missile launchers for a while. I've just been disabling alarms instead, but yeah. Yeah, missile launchers, shields. Completely yeah. An engineer is what I want. I'm not going to do any engineering. You don't need it on an Odyssey. Like if you just want to do a settlement jumping ship, you know, from starport to settlement and back, I don't think you need engineered. Just have some standard shields on there to keep your ship fairly well protected. And if you're in the bubble and you want to engineer shields, that's pretty much all you need really. And then just get yourself a ship with a decent jump range as well, courtesy of Felicity, who sees far. If you're going to pin grade 5 life support, okay. I don't know how much room there is on a Viper 4. I'll have to check it out. Wow. Jump, 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 jump. There we go. Boost, 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 boost. Trying to boost. You can't boost immediately when you come into this system now. It used to be as soon as you hear the bang from the disengage, you'd be able to boost immediately. Can't do that anymore. I don't know why. So yeah, we'll switch to a Viper, I guess. Mind you, on saying that, if I'd landed at the launch pad, I wouldn't have needed an SRV in the first place, but I have a feeling at some points I'm going to be needing to do this. Needing an SRV, so... So let's have a look then. The manufacturing instructions is what I need to give to Eleanor Bresser. So there's 3 engineers I need to satisfy in order to unlock Yi Shen. And as you know, I need faction associates, digital designs, and manufacturing instructions. Digital designs I already have. Manufacturing instructions, once I hand in this mission, I will already have it. So I only need 7 faction associates. That's it. And then I've got everything I need to unlock the mysterious Yishen. But I still need to do things to unlock Eleanor and Rosa. So yes, we're definitely on our way. There is a lot going on here. Yeah, there's a lot going on in Colonia now and in the neighboring systems as well. And there are a ton of bases here. So we'll go and see the guy at the ship counter. And grab ourselves a V4 if there is any. If there is any here. Right. Let's go and cash this in. Unsociable git. Frame rates drop like crazy in Jack's station for some reason. Right, make sure you do the right mission reward here, Rusty, otherwise it's all for nothing. Yeah, baby. Right, is anybody, anywhere, offering faction associates? I need 7. Anybody on the chat out in Colonia who might have any? Oh god, faction associates. Really? Okay, let me take a look at this. So faction associates used in, right, economies, tourism, extraction. Right, most collected in, yeah. Oh, I'm looking at digital designs. Right. Tourism economies is where most of them have been picked up. Just keep jumping, just keep jumping. Jumping, jumping. What are you guys on about? Yeah. Offline bases, yeah. Yeah, they are data ports, yeah. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You can't trade data with the bartender, right?
With the freelance, these features come as standard.
Looking for something? So, how may I be of service today? Have a look. The only thing you won't find is a discount.
Oh, you can't. I don't even know why I thought
Will that be all?
possible.
All right, it's your loss.
I'll pay good credits to someone who's willing to call. Needless to say, this is to be kept strictly between us.
Extraction yield data.
Never mind. Less scruples.
Listen, I need to hire someone who doesn't mind breaking the law. You do have experience with this kind of job, right? Right, yes, the details.
No idea.
Are you sure I can't persuade you to do it?
Oh, okay, he's gone.
You have to, if you get caught, I'm
Help me,
afraid I won't
Obi-Wan,
be
you're
able to
my only
offer
hope.
assistance. The job's still open if you change your mind. For now.
Okay.
Welcome to Inter Astra. Take your time.
I will, Action Man. Thank you very much.
Whatever your need, we've got the ship for you. I'm here if you have any questions.
He did say ship, right? So, Viper 3. No Viper 4 is available. Don't tell me it's going to be another Asp Explorer. So, Shields Field Scoop. Doesn't give me a great... It gives me a Class 2 Guardian thing then. Unless I have a Class 2 Field Scoop and a Class 3 Jump Booster. But then I've got no room for the SRV. So that's out. Viper 3's no good. Cobra's great. 3 4s and 3 2s. Perfect. Perfect. Cobra Mark III, the most iconic ship in the game, and it's like the Toyota Corolla of ships, isn't it? Really, it just the one you can rely on to do your stuff for you. Yeah, Colonia hub. Yeah, I could go there, Andy. In fact, we could just take the Cobra there. But which is the better offering then? The Viper 4 or the Cobra 3? Because if it's the Viper, then yes, I can take this over to... Colonia hub and pick it up from there. Yeah, it's Mr. Jameson's ship, isn't it? Frontier really should release the Cobra 4 to everybody now. They really should release it to everybody. It's, you know. Cobra. Alright, we'll stick with the Cobra then, get it outwitted. It's a good ship. It does the job. It would have been interesting to try the Viper 4 as well. That would have been cool. But we'll do this one, and we'll get rid of the other one. So I'm just going to replace... I'm going to try and do a kind of a mirror build to the other ship we just did. I've got a feeling I'm going to need that hybrid power plant at some point, but we'll see. So basically, A-rating the lot. Now, do you have a 3D? No, you don't. And I'm not going to put on a B, because it's too heavy. So we'll go with A. Although, when do I need life support? Just leave it as it is. 3E, fine. I mean, we're just hopping. This is just to give me a little bit of extra shield recharge and capacity. Don't really need A-rated sensors either, to be honest. We can go with the Ds on this one. And here, right, so this is an easy one. So, first one, shields. In the top tier of stuff. Let's see if we've got 4A shields. Otherwise we'll have to go somewhere else. Well, that's a load of rubbish. Okay, we're going to have to shop around for some decent shields then. Oh no, okay, sorry. My bad. I already had it there. Get rid of it. Okay. So standard shields. And then the next big thing we want is the Guardian booster. So now we're up to 30, but that's going to drop. That's going to drop. And the other one here would be quick field scoop. They rated. What's the rate? Oops, I should have just hovered on it, shouldn't I? So 3A scoop rate is 0.8. That's 0.2 on a D. Yeah, we could really do with a 4A scoop, to be honest. But as we haven't got one, we'll go with the D. And a Class 2 Planetary vehicle hangar. Stick some cargo racks on here. Maybe, Andy, but it still means engineering it though. But I may have those things. I'll have to have a look. I'll check it. I'll check it for sure. We are teetering on the brink of power here. Okay, good. Right. The moment we fit a 4A field scoop, though, we're going to go over power, but which is fine because as long as we don't go more than what the cargo hatch is, we're good. I'm going to disable the weapons because I'm not going to need them. So now we've got 6%. Tell you what I'm going to do, just because I'm brimming with confidence here. I'm going to sell them just to get the weight off. Get ourselves a little car. All right. So now we have our new ship. Oops, one more thing. Guys, bear with me. I have got a ton of Varios for this thing. Union flag, not Union Jack. Yes, put one of those on. Oh, we got the gold. Oh, that looks cool. That does look good. I'm going with the gold. Heart of Gold Mark II. Weapon detailing should be that color then. Not that we've got any weapons anyway, but... And I still go with orange on the boosters because nice. Okay. And I'm going to do Arctic White the SRV again. I think it looked cool last time. I know this is a monumental waste of time. Tactical ice, that was the one. Alright. So. Let's have a look. I'm pretty sure I must have. I should be able to do something here. Yeah. We can generate enough to get a little bit extra jump range. Yeah, I've got a shed load of stuff here, look. Let's see how far we can take it. I don't need to go too much further. Anything above 30 would be cool. But I've got plenty of stuff here to do, so we can generate a little. And anyway, this FSD can be used in other ships here. I'll probably, because this is now engineered, I'll either end up storing this module at the end, or I will keep the Cobra. Oh, sugar, I don't have any data mined wakes. Okay, no problem. So what we'll do is we'll just complete this circle instead, and we'll be happy with this. That'll do. Experimental we can't put on. Damn. Okay. That's fair enough. What are we left with? 38.9. That's cool. I'm alright with that. That's pretty good. Not bad. If I really wanted to, I could push this to 40, but it's not an exploration ship as such. The fuel scoop doesn't weigh anything, so we can get to a 4A with that and not worry about jump range being affected. What can I do to make this a... It's not showing me the number. Okay, it's not enough. I was trying to see if selling one of those would make a big difference, but it doesn't, so we're going to buy that back. Stranded on a planet? You can call a taxi. Fantastic. Yeah, call a taxi. I'm gonna try something here, guys. I'm gonna replace the Guardian one with the standard. That gives me 39 jump range. Okay, this is what we're gonna do then to try and get that 40. Hopefully I have a pinned blueprint for lightweight sensors, because that really does help with reducing weight. It's brilliant. So the further you can get with this, the better. It's seriously good. If you look, let's see, at grade 5, look, it's 80% mass. You're going from 1.3 tons to 0.4. It's a decent amount. I'm going to have to do some Horizons material gathering at some stage. I haven't done that for a while. I'm going to have to, you know, build my stocks up a little bit. Some protolites and whatnot. get a bit of Haz-Res combat going. So we were, what was it, 38.9 or something, the jump range? Let's see, we're doing this. We can get this. Well, conductive ceramics, I've only got 12. So I might not choose to close the circle here, but I'll go a decent amount. Oh God, come on. There you go, that'll do. I don't need to close it anymore. We're so close to this 0.01 of a ton difference. I don't care about that. Shield gen I can upgrade. Shield boosters, life support. Lightweight. Oh yeah, it all helps. I don't necessarily need to go grade 5 on this either, just an improvement. Again, conductive ceramics, which is why I chose not to close the circle, just in case we needed it again. What about here? Yep, now we're back to good again. Got a good amount of all these. So conductive ceramics, I'm going to have to keep an eye out for at some point. And what do we have here? Yeah, I'm good. I'll leave it as it is. Right, jump range now, please. Oh God, 39.5. That is annoying. I'll leave it as it is. It's fine. Need almost a 40 light year jump range. Okay, so while we've been doing that, the mission board may have changed. So let's go take another look and see if there's any faction associates available. And if not, then we'll start unlocking the next engineer. Which is simply done by staying in Colonia. Docking and leaving 5 separate bases. But if any of those bases are worth having a wander around, stealing from data ports, we can do that at the same time.
Good to see you.
But if we can go to one of those settlements here in Colonia with a mission to pick up 5 or 3 faction associates, all the better. I don't know if I've ever seen them as a mission reward, but I've never looked. I've never been after them, so I don't take any notice. I got mine. Once I give them up, though, once I give them to the engineer, I've got no manufacturing instructions left. But I'm not going to build up on those because... Ooh, whoa, whoa. Don't I only need one of these? Hold on. Ah, no. Digital designs I'm good for. Carry on. Deliver a pizza to Jan Oliver. Yeah, so no one's offering faction associates. So let's have a look. Faction associates then. In economy, tourist systems, basically. Systems that are under tourism. Oh boy. So let's bring up the window and.
There's a Vulcan DeLacy for you. Vulcan DeLacy. Bridging the
So if we go to Eleanor, it's dock and disembark at 5 settlements in the Colonia system. So let's go and do that. And Rossa is the recipes. So while docking at these 5 separate places, if we can go and raid some data ports, I'm not really too fussed about alarms going off and stuff. Unless I've already got recipes with me. I just need to get the hell out of there. Yeah, we'll go and search for cocktail and culinary recipes and faction. So this is what we need. Cocktail recipes, culinary recipes, and faction associates. And the only problem with these, getting them off data ports is that they only come in one at a time, which is a little bit annoying. You don't get packs of 3 like you do in Horizons. Right, the Goldie Cobra. Where's the entry point here? We haven't named the ship yet. Okay, so first thing would be to go into the system map for Colonia, because we just need to pick 5 places to go to, and there is a load. So here we go. So see if we can find a mining one, just in case one looks like what's it called? An Ayabulu. Our Eyes Mines. This one. I don't want to end up getting... I know what's going to happen. I'm going to end up being wanted in Jack Station, but hey. Let's go. Prismatics, yeah. I tend to stay away from prismatics unless I'm doing... Like, I wouldn't use it in a PvE environment, but in a PvP, yes. But in a PvE, no, I don't think there's a need for prismatics. I'm sticking to bi-weaves, because they can be pretty damn strong, and they'll recharge pretty damn quickly. Thankfully, I'm in a Cobra which can move quick enough out the way. Unexplored. It looks like we need to do a nav beacon scan here as well. Next time I jump into Colonia, I'll do that. I'll just quickly do a nav beacon scan and get it all discovered. Here it is, my golden Cobra, looking nice against this backdrop. Is that a sun underneath there? Oh no, okay. I just saw this glint. So I'm trying to figure out the keys that I had. Oh, there we go. Is it? Yeah, that one. The one that gives you all of the different views. Yeah, the Cobras are great. I mean, a one with fully engineered thrusters, dirty drives. Man, nice. I do have a Cobra Mark IV as well, and I use it for. It's basically a collector ship in that it collects information from wakes. It scans all the wakes, and it It does all that stuff. I've got a name for that ship, but I can't remember. But it basically is for that. It's got all the sensors in for scanning. I think it has a kill warrant scanner on it. It's got. I don't think it has a manifest scanner. It's got a wake scanner. It's basically that's what I call it, censorship, but with an S. Thomas, why would you ask me that question? Do you not know my channel? Yeah, I have got many streams of Euro Truck Sim on my channel. Maybe you need to dive into my content, Thomas. Yeah, played Euro Truck Sim, American Truck Sim. Played it quite a few times on the channel actually, and I was thinking of lining one up, soon. Maybe this week. Do a Euro Truck Sim. The problem with the prismatics, though, Humble, they are very strong. They don't go down easily, but when they do, you've got a shed load of time to wait for them to get back up again. I mean, obviously you can do a reboot and repair, you can do that, but man, I think the ones on my cutter, when they're broken, I think they take like 45 minutes to regenerate back to 100%. That's because of all the shield boosters. I think that's what it says in Coriolis anyway. It's like a 45-minute wait time. It's crazy. But I think I've only got them on the cutter. I may have them on another ship, but if I do, it's certainly a ship I don't use very much. I tend to go with bi-weaves and just strengthen them up, and they're great because they're tough as well, but then they recharge really quickly. I'm not talking about from broken. I'm talking about from if you've lost a shield ring, you can recover that shield ring and get back into it really kind of quickly. Chuck one yellow. Yeah, I've got a yellow one and a green one. Okay, well, chuck one yellow one over here, and you can have the green one. There we go. Used it in a sentence. Yeah, if you have bi-weaves with a good amount of shield boosters, Kathina used to do all of this stuff. She would engineer all the shield boosters and augment some of them so that their effectiveness was kind of multiplied, sort of, and it really made the bi-weaves super strong. This planet looks kind of cool. It's amazing how strong bi-weaves can be, really. And you get the luxury of quicker recharge times than any other shields as well, which is also a good thing. I have no idea, Wiley. No idea whatsoever. Right, if this is like Arai's mind, but the thing is, the problem is we're not. If the layout's the same, fine. But look, it's green. That means we're either friendly or allied. So if I start doing bad things and setting alarms off, I can't do what I do in Arai's minds by killing all the guards then, because this is not an anarchy system, is it? I don't think so. Not Colonia.
Docking request granted.
So we're going to land here at Chumbawamba and see what's going on. Judging by where we're landing, it looks like the layout could be different. So just don't get caught. Turn the alarms off.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Yeah, they are very effective. I mean, the prismatics on my cutter are 6,600 megajoules. And my hull is also 6,600. So, yeah, it's a tough little nut, but still, I-weaves for the win. Oh, this is a noisy surface. Got me noisy boots on. Right, so all we need to do is take off from here, and that's one base done. And then we need to do 4 more. So let's see. I'm not seeing anybody yet. I'm trying to work out the layout. Oh, okay. Yes, this is our eyes mines. Yes, it is. It's the same layout. All I've got to do though is navigate around it. That means because it's like our eyes mines, this is exactly why I picked a mining place. It means that I know where all the data ports are. But what I'm going to have to do is navigate my way through it without sniping the guards. I'm pretty confident I can do that because I know where all the guards are and I know their patrols. So I can do that. What the hell did you just jump for, you idiot?
Security profile cloned.
Okay, so trust me, I know this place like the back of my hand. There's a data port in here.
Entering restricted area. Entering pressurized environment.
Damn it. This is a good place to find coloniaries. What we need is to as well to try and find a touristy site. Now, if I have to kill, I'll kill. But if I'm honest, I'd rather not.
Leaving pressurized environment. Leaving restricted area.
I'm just here for the data ports. Just don't get caught doing anything. You see, I don't have to go through all the lockers here.
You're here for something?
Just want the data ports.
Downloading data.
Bloody hell.
Transfer complete.
It causes little alarms, doesn't it? See, people are now curious. There was a yellow arrow there. See? They're on alert. I have to be careful. Yes, I could go and disable the alarms, but it would mean killing. And I'm going to try and avoid that if I can. There's no data ports up here, but I like to do a sweep of the place anyway, just to keep my memory refreshed on what's going on.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Okay. Just there, hey, just there. Okay, so now we need to go across the gangway here. Sing him out. We have a mission giver here as well. Right there. Where's Wally?
Entering pressurized environment.
That's made life easier if nobody's down here. Cool. Can't remember if there was a data port in here or not. I don't think so, no. Yes, there is. There is.
Fully charged.
What's it gonna take to get hold of recipes? It's just gonna be forever. I should have traded some before I left with people. It would have been easier. Before I left the bubble, I could have just traded for them all. I was kind of keen to get away though.
I need a trustworthy courier, and I need the... If this job goes sideways, it's gonna be real bad. Be careful.
Well, I'm allied. What are you paying me? Nah.
Are you sure I can't persuade you to do it? No?
Yeah, not with that helmet. Okay, so from Hab, we are going to... there. Now we have another guard here. Okay. Clear enough. In we go.
Entering pressurized
Right.
environment.
No data ports over there.
We don't often get visitors here. Can I help you?
I don't think there's one here. No, just lockers. Yep. But there's definitely one in that room. And if we meet resistance, we have to deal with it. And you are that resistance, aren't you? Let's see what there is first. Okay, what are we looking at? 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Okay. I need you gone.
Around here? What?
Just bugger off for 10 seconds and shut up.
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
I don't want him anywhere near. Because I'll end up wanted. There should be an option to EMP the base from the ship. Can you do that? I know there's a module that can do that, those kind of things. Isn't there? Gives you 10 minutes of power downtime. Okay.
Downloading data. Transfer complete.
Just killed Dexter.
I think I heard something.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Think. The alarms could go off here. Power station is next. Okay, everyone's on alert here, but nobody's seen me yet. Ship is 17 meters away. You are so lucky. power. I think I'm on top of it, am I? Or is that it over there? Lost my bearings now. Oh, okay, I know where I am. Is there a data port in the power plant? Actually, can't. Yeah, there is. There is. But I can't see it having any recipes. Trust you to stand so close to the damn door. Sorry. Oh. Great. Hasn't got one. It's supposed to be there. Damn you.
Can I help you?
I don't think so. That's all we got then. One faction associate. Oh my god.
Rusty thanks you GumboPot72 for your kind donation of £5. Thanks for the stream work week, really sucked butt.
Really, what? Yeah, cheers Gumbo man, thank you. Appreciate that. Timing excellent as usual. Wait a minute. Yes, thank you Gumbo, appreciate the support mate as always. We're not quite done, are we? I'm already wanted anyway, so I have, as they would say, screwed the pooch on this one.
Entering pressurized environment.
What's your problem?
Want to know what my problem is? Go look in a mirror. Gun away. Don't want to do it, but I will. Just want to get to the data port.
You're not allowed to be in here. Scram!
Waiting for that dot to move. There it is. Nothing I need anyway. So I'll leave. Oh well. But this counts towards our 5 things that we need to do. 5 bases that we need to dock from.
I'm busy. Stay there, Commander. Stay still, all right?
It's not always about the credits though. Jester. There's plenty of reasons to play it. You're not focusing on credits all the time. I have to make a kill here. Come on, I haven't got all day. I'm wanted, I've stolen things. Ah, forget it. Like I was going to wait for you to come round. Don't turn this into a bloodbath. Alarms are off. Yeah, materials. Or just to enjoy the game.
Ship released. Engines engaged. Under attack.
Now I have notoriety. That's going to restrict my ability to navigate around other bases here, but we just have to land and take off, really. So we don't have to do anything if we don't want to. Where are we? Just see if there's anything else here. So we're currently at the mining platform. Then we have Picard's Horizons. Does that come under? Yeah, surface settlement. So, yeah. So there's 3 bases here that I can see. There may be more, but yeah. Also, Odyssey exploration. Just because you've got the nice new Planetary. So if we can get these 2 bases done and do 2 more, we can at least unlock Eleanor. Or Elena, whatever her name is. Way too low, aren't we? Yeah. Okay. Let's get into the blue zone, preferably 0. And that will give us the maximum speed that we need. Okay, 25 degrees, not quite cutting it yet. Yeah. Right, so we dock and we take off. That's all the requirement is, apparently. Just land and take off. But this looks like a very small place, and we're not wanted here, so we only have a local bounty at that other place. But we do have notoriety. But that'll go down not too short a time.
Warning, you have entered a trespass zone.
Does this count then? It's a trespass zone. The hell? Trespass zone? And well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't have a landing pad, so we can't land anyway. But it's not going to count. Screw your fines. That's weird. I don't think I've ever encountered that before. Okay, let's just do it the easy way then. I'm gonna go. Really? Do you want me in a different system? Fuck off. You want me in a different system then to get out of the trespass zone? Okay. So, let's just do it this way. Is that close to where we are? Close enough.
Flight assist on.
So we'll go to this next one, and that can be number 2. Because I'm clearly not picking the right bases.
2, 1, engage.
So that was a settlement that had no landing pads and a trespass zone around it. It's piqued my interest. Has anyone seen those before? It's a first for me, I think. Albrecht Hydroponics Hub. Right, lots of green biodomes, I expect. So if we go to here, I'll probably end up looping of shame now the time it takes this to work. You gained access to Eleanor by visiting 5 settlements in the Colonia system. Just visit. I think it's enough to just dock and undock. Don't believe you have to get out and walk around and wave to anybody. So, but then why wouldn't you? And also, because I now have bounties here, it's going to be interesting to see if interstellar factors at Jack Station will allow me to clear my misdoings once the notoriety is cleared. Looks like a few bases here. Taylor Engineering, I'm going to have to look that one up. What I'll do is I'll look at them on the system map like I did last time. But then I'll double check it with the points of interest to make sure that they're the right types of bases. Because I'm just wondering whether the one we went to that had no landing pads or anything, I'm wondering whether that was going to be on that point of interest list, and I have a feeling it wouldn't be. Okay, this is going to be a steep one, but we're just going to have to go with it. We shouldn't end up too far away, I wouldn't have thought, but we'll see. Yeah, we did. So, point, disengage, and boost. And thank my lucky stars I'm in a Cobra. It still says wanted, but it's showing green there, so I don't know what's going to go on.
Flight assist on. Flight assist off.
0.11 G here. Yeah, I think you're right, Tishman. I think you're right, Commander Tishman. I think that's exactly what it was.
Flight assist on.
Seems to me it was that way anyway. This one seems a little bit bigger. Wow, it's a little bit bigger. Jeez. Okay, I'm going to need to order a landing because if I don't dock,
Request granted.
it's not going to count. You can't just land outside the base and then expect that to count towards one of your 5. It won't. I think it has to be a docking. I know it has to be a docking, I'm pretty sure. What happened there then? I think I pressed the wrong button. Okay, just yaw this thing round. I've noticed how small the landing pad graphic is on the sensor there. It's twice now, it's been really tiny. Okay, so yeah, we'll get out anyway, why not? Have a wander around. See if there's any data ports in any habitats. You never know. Never know. This is a big place. Crumbs.
Stay out of our way. Hold on, Commander.
Oh, I'm wanted. Damn it. I forgot I'm wanted. Well, hopefully his body won't be discovered.
Good to see someone new.
Sugar. This is gonna get bloody messy, isn't it? He's a mission giver, right? Is he?
This sort of thing is happening more and more of late. This should answer any questions you have.
Ballistics data.
The job's still open.
I need a cocktail recipe.
For now.
Right, let's have a look at... this. Hope nobody discovers that body. It's not going to do my my wanted status any good. Wait a minute, undo that. I wonder if you need some kind of access level just to find data ports. I mean, it would seem so. I haven't come across any just like this. Yeah. Not giving much away. Like, there's no data ports there showing up. Or there. Lockers, yes, but not data ports. So let's just mark that so we know where we're going. But we need somebody. I can't get scanned. That's obvious. One of the problems with being wanted, I suppose. Damn. Okay, we may have to go old school on this. If there's a... It's almost like I'm trying to trigger an alarm. Just need level 1 to get in here. But ideally level 2 so I can access a few more places. I need somewhere. A window. And a willing participant in my "can I scan you" experiment. Trying to get a scan is ridiculous sometimes. Many windows, no opportunities. Why is nobody here? Like, not even one technician at all? Usually there's at least one lying around somewhere. Access level 1 required for that. That should be easy to get. Yeah, but I can't have him scan me, that's the problem. I need to be close enough to scan him, but not close enough where he's going to scan me. So I have to get it off a worker, I think. And for that, I need a window in the right place.
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
I thought that was a washing machine. Shh. Right, okay. I have to go... If I can't figure something out, I'm going to have to go a little bit rogue. Start using the arc cutter to get into a building and then start killing people. But all for what? For what though? There may be no data ports here that contain anything I need. It was a pair of binoculars front here. Right. Let me get a look of things here. So, we have got the power plant there. Let's have a look there. There's some high class people up in the power plant. but I don't know if we'll find a window. And the thing with the power plants here is they're attached to the agriculturals. Okay, this is a great spot, providing the person comes through here. Sometimes they do, and sometimes they don't. If we have a person that comes through here, we're in the perfect place on this shelf. This window ledge. Oh, yes, sir. Oh, come on! 3, right? Yeah. Keep coming. Go over and look at the wall. Nice thing to look at, the wall.
Security profile closed.
Thank you for your cooperation. Right. Storage. There. Now, what I can't remember is if these agricultural buildings here, the big ones, have security wandering around. Because it could be that the only way to get to over there is through here.
Entering pressurized environment.
No need to stand so close.
I'm not standing close, you silly bat. Good evening, Jeffrey. How you doing, matey? Yeah, data ports in every one. I have no doubt. What I want to do is find another terminal and just get a lay of the land of where all the data ports are.
Of all the places in the galaxy, you chose to come here.
Oh, base defenses. Am I able to take these down before taking the alarm panel down?
Can I help you?
No, you can't. Bugger off. Yeah, I'm gonna go with yes on this one. What a strange place to put a charge point. Come on, Katya, out. Go. Disappear. Leave. Fuera. Go. Go, go, go. Well, wish me luck.
Recharging. Suit fully charged.
So even if the alarms do go off, the only thing firing on my ship's going to be people.
Back up a bit, would you?
Shut up, twitchy little...
I assume you're here for something?
You assume correctly, sir.
We really do get all types here.
Yeah. Now, is that the one I just checked? Or is... I don't even know which building I'm in. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Let's get that sorted. Let's get the alarm sorted. Where are you?
Watch where you're going.
Leaving pressurized environment.
This is more like an infiltration thing. I mean, seeing as how I am wanted and everything. Oh, got myself stuck between a pair of balls there. I remember this layout as well. We've got to start at the here and go through.
Entering pressurized environment.
Stay crouched just to stay quiet. Oh, don't need any of those. I have zero hope of finding recipes here, I'm sure. But faction associates is really what I'm after. Okay, Coco. This is an easy kill, this one. I don't mean, I mean killing the alarms. Just make sure that the people that are in here... There's the other one. Just make sure they're not looking in your direction when you do this. Oh my God almighty!
Rusty thanks you, bud, for your kind donation, £5. It's all about the timing.
Yes. Your, you know what this is? It's donation sniping. Thank you, bud. Much appreciated, sir. Yeah. Thank you for the coronary. Oh, I already checked that one. Okay. So that's the way we came in. Let's carry on going through. Yeah, thanks, Mary. Appreciate that as ever.
Can I help you?
Don't ask. Just looking around, wandering around, just being curious. Yeah. It's the... I have to stop playing quiet games. I need to play noisy games so it masks the sound somewhat. It's not very effective, I admit, but yeah. So I think we've done all the agris here.
Pressurized environment.
Agri citizen. But if I can get myself there, also into the power. So what's this building? That's another agricultural. Right, I'm wanted. I've got a stolen ID. I do not want to get scanned. But alarms are off. See, we just came through these 3 buildings here. Right? Yeah, we did. Just hold on a moment. Come on, don't make me zap you. I haven't got all day. Liliana broccoli. Still moving.
Entering pressurized environment.
Okay.
you so close?
Oh, this is a big building, if it's like the one I remember.
I assume you're here for something.
Oh yeah. I want to sample your containment unit. I've been here before. Yeah, I have. Yeah, there's a bigger version of this building that you can get, where it stretches out over to the power plant, and it's absolutely huge. But yeah, we've done this already. So I think let's just go over to the power building and cause trouble. Now, is there a way to the power building without going through? Yeah, it's not connected, look. Good. Made a way in then. Don't get scanned. More accurately, don't get close to a guard that he wants to scan you. Shit.
I'm gonna run you through the scanner. Stay where you are.
I can see him.
Do that. All I had to do was land and take off. Just couldn't leave it alone, could you?
Entering pressurized environment.
Okay, different layout.
What?
Get around the other side and see if there is a data port here. I don't think so. No, it's not on the wall. Otherwise, it'd have been worth going in and killing for. But it's not there, so we don't need to. Okay, let's get out of here. Not the most profitable then. Yeah. Yes, Mr. Badman, you're right. So this is the second base we've done, isn't it? So. Okay, he's still got one notoriety, but I wonder if it's gone up now. The timing. So we're on planet what? 5? Yeah, A5 I think, something like that. So while you go up, let's have a look. So let's have a look. We are on 5C. Okay, 5C. So the way I was going to do it was to zoom in. There we go. Okay, so we are here, Albrecht. Now we've got Koenig Synthetic. This one, Horticultural Hub. Bush Horticultural, that's got to be on this list, right? Yeah. That's our next port of call.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Ah, well, here's the thing, Aquatic. The way I reconcile that is that nobody dies in Elite. They just get critically injured. So, you know, a few days in hospital, they'll be back as right as rain. Everything will be fine. It could be that there are no lethal weapons. But there must be, because otherwise you wouldn't get missions that say assassinate or massacre. And yet, it's a very misconceived, whatever the word is, because when the mission comes up and it says, do not critically injure anyone, that means by using the same weapon that you use to massacre and assassinate people with. So why are they calling it critical injury? It's all a little bit skew-whiff for my liking. They need to make their mind up what it is. I mean, can you imagine a mission? Knock 39 pirates out, or 39 scavengers. Punch out 39 with the butt of your rifle. So this will be number 3 then. Then we'll land at 2 more. Not necessarily having to do anything, but we'll have a quick look. We'll unlock Eleanor next. What happened there? Did I not go into glide properly or what? I didn't know you could boost in glide. What was this? Yep, as long as we can dock, we're good. Same layout by the looks of things. Yeah. That's true, Ares, exactly, but why have missions that use the phrase massacre and assassinate? You can't do that without killing. Take down. Assassinate, massacre. Again, tiny little launch pads on the sensor there. And again, already wanted here. And why have? I mean, this whole game is centered around guns and weaponry on ships and on your suit. I don't know. I think it's at odds with itself. Right, so if this is the same layout as before, then we need to find the window ledge on the power plant. So the window ledge is, well, I don't exactly know. I think it's just around the back here, but yes, on where the stairs are. Yep, on the stairs, across, and then there it is. Enter the room. Enter the room. Was it glitchy? I guess it's fast movement, maybe. That glitches the stream a little. I don't know.
Security profile cloned.
And that's how you do a horticultural to get access. Right, so where we're going first? Agri, top floor. Because we know that's where the turrets and stuff are. The base defenses. There we go.
Entering pressurized environment.
So, power plant has got a data port this time. That's different, unless I missed one last time.
Don't get many new faces around here.
So, in the agricultural, where there is a anti-personnel turret console, an anti-ship turret console, we have a data port, which we know is right next to it, on the other side of the wall. And the building that has the alarms. Also has a data port. Okay, and one there. So basically a data port in every agricultural building. It looks like there aren't any in the depot here. No. So the warehouse doesn't have any. So each agricultural has one and a power has one. So we need to examine 3 agricultural buildings. Okay. And I've targeted the watch your face.
What are you up to?
I've targeted the alarms. Nothing. You don't get into trouble for looking at the data, just downloading, so. And none of these have got alarm bells on them anyway. If it did, I'd have to go and do the alarms first. So just in case things go.
Anti-personnel turrets disabled. Anti-ship turrets disabled. Defense turrets disabled.
Okay, so we've done the one in this building, so we can now skedaddle.
Watch where you're going.
How did we get in? There.
Leaving pressurized environment.
So now, we know we've done this one. This is the one with the 2 balls on top. So the other agricultural is that one and that one. They're both L-shaped with 3 on each. So let's do this one first then. And I believe this is the entry point. And is it the one with the alarms? It is.
Entering pressurized environment.
So we'll go and take the alarms off, I think. Oh, yeah, next building. And there will definitely be a data port in one of these domes. Okay, let's get everybody. Somebody's going to walk past this wall. There's the data point. Anything? No. Okay, no one's around, but I can see.
Alarm systems disabled.
Okay, so that's the alarms down and the data port scanned. So now we can get the hell out
Leaving pressurized environment.
and go visit the other domes, which is over there. And then finally we'll do the power plant. All without getting into trouble, hopefully. Power plant's right in front of us. Now, it doesn't look like it's connected, power plant. No. Sometimes they are. You've got to go through the domes here first before you can get to the power plant. Which I'm fine with.
Entering pressurized environment.
Okay, if I'm not mistaken, the data port may be on one of these desks.
Yes?
No.
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
Okay.
Back up a bit, would you?
Well, we know there's one in every building. Did I come in? I can't remember which way I came in now. Okay. On the entry point here, we have a energy cell case and a circuit switch. So we know that's our entry point. I'm pretty sure that's the way we came in. So now we go through here. And there should be this way. So this should be the one that we've not been in. And there it is.
Yes?
No? Okay, nothing. Don't make me destroy. Right, over to the power plant then. And we'll just get the data port there. Hopefully no one gives us any stick, but I have a feeling I may have to, you know, murder them. So there must have been a data port last time, and I didn't realize. Yeah, because it's not there. So where the hell?
What?
There must be one. Oh, okay. This side. Maybe attached on the side at the back. There you are. See you. See you.
Entering restricted area.
You're not supposed to.
Leaving restricted area.
He's only yellow, he's only cautious. Didn't need to shoot him. If he turns red, yes, but if he's yellow, I'll let him live. Okay, well, nothing in the data ports, unfortunately. But worth a look. Gold Cobras look pretty nice, don't they? I used to be a kid with a YouTube channel who played the game with his dad. That's cool. So, while it's on its way again, that's 3 bases, right? 3. So, let's try and pick a 4th one now. So, what else are we looking at? Manny Biological, not been there. Let's go check it out here. Thankfully, Frontier saw fit to put this in alphabetical order. Done, Frontier. Okay, doesn't want to. You are wanted in this location. Yeah, tell me. This and one more base, and
3, 2, 1.
we're good. We're good for unlocking that engineer. Eleanor, what's her pants? Yeah. Just get slightly above the drop zone then. Eleanor Brisa. Can't get out of this friggin' screen now. I knew this would happen. And now I'm 600 miles higher than I want it to be. Right, maximum speed. And we are now on the dark side. Stay a little high until we get closer to the drop. And so we're going to require night vision here. Well, you could boosting glide. So, locking number 4 then. Out of 5. Does Elite still play the Blue Danube when you're landing? I don't have the audio on. I know the game audio is pretty cool in Elite Dangerous, but I don't have audio on in any game. But yeah, you could put it on in the background, I suppose. 10%, just so you could barely hear it. Right, biological site. Sounds interesting. Again, with the surface here we're on the dark side, but it is lit up with its own lights plus plus the nebula. So I don't super need night vision. First time I've been at a settlement where the ambient light is just lit up from a nebula. It's kind of cool. And kind of cool that it's actually a thing that's been actually factored into the game. Having said that, my super powered flashlight helps me identify the buildings. So, habitat. And remember, I'm wanted here. One? Yeah. Diane, so young. I ran the wrong way, I reckon, but I have a back door. No. Come on. Habitats can have data ports. They do in our eyes mines, but I don't know whether there'll be one here or not. Ooh.
Entering pressurized environment.
Oh, is this one of those? Yes, with the dorms. It is. This is a great place for collecting stuff. Dorm, dorm. Is restricted. And just checking, just in case in the middle of the wall there was a thing. Gonna need to get access. I can burn off the door if I want, but I'll try and do it if there's anyone hanging around. Typical, isn't it? Wasn't somebody hanging around just now? How often have I been to Colonia? I don't know, this might be my 4th time, maybe. 4th, maybe 5th. Good evening, Joker Man. Yeah, always welcome, Gumbo. Yeah, we need at least level 1 access to start with.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Preferably better than level 1 if we can get it. Right, I'm looking for literally a window of opportunity to get a scan in somewhere. Can't reach from there anyway. Mission giver here as well. I think that mission giver, well, I don't know. Is there any other time that icon would appear? Is that like a mission goal thing? I think that the mission goal icons are different, aren't they? So, yeah. Annie? They didn't misspell Maine, did they? Damn. This is frustrating, man. Maybe I have to try the power plant. Or not. Very good. Guess what? I bet they're gonna come over and have a quick chat. This person doesn't have, the mission givers don't have thingy. They don't have like a code thing. Security level.
All quiet here.
Security profile cloned.
Ah, right, level 2. Into the resource place first then.
Hello?
What?
You're not allowed to be in here. Ah!
Entering pressurized environment.
3 fines? 1 for use of a firearm, 1 for firing, and 1 for being a complete and utter wallop.
I think I heard somebody in the restricted area.
Ah, boy. Notoriety 2 coming up. It's not worth it.
Leaving pressurized environment.
We'll concentrate on the bits that I need some other time. We'll go to the places where the guides tell us where to go, like tourism sites, I think, for faction associates. Right now, I just want to go and claim my 5th thing, landing, and possibly have to instant swap in order to unlock Eleanor. Am I notoriety 2 now, by the way? No. Okay, so is there one more place on this planet where we can check out? Schneider Agricultural Hub. That's a new one. Right? I've not been to Schneider before, have I? Yeah, it is. I think it's because it's Colonia and there's loads of stars. When I just pitched up there and boosted, it doesn't normally glitch. It doesn't normally like stutter a little bit, but yeah. Yep, not the rusty dog you're looking for. Okay, so we know we want to go to Schneider now. So we've visited 4 places just on this planet alone, right? Yeah. That's not too bad then. So this is the place to come to, Colonia 5, to visit at least 4 of the places. Oops, try and get above the drop zone first, Rusty. we're looking to be only less than 800 kilometers. So into the blue, up the 0, line up. Blue on the throttle, I think. We can go full power on the throttle actually. Sounds like transmission whine. Oh, well, when we land here and take off, Eleanor will be pleased. And at least that's 2 of the 4 engineers done. And then we only have to do 1 more, and then we'll be given Ishen anyway. Cool. So this, if this works out after undocking at Schneider, it should be just a case of unlocking Russa, which was done by, I forget now. Oh yeah, recipes. Yeah, this is the problem. We need cocktail recipes and culinary recipes. And we have to find them here, because we don't have a bubble. Just this micro bubble that we've got at Colonia.
Booking request granted.
Stand by for the tiny launch pad coming up on the sensor. What is that? That's got to be a bug. That's ridiculous. Okay, we're already wanted here, but I don't necessarily want to increase my notoriety if I can help it. So we'll just get out and get back in again. And go back to Jackie's station. Okay, we have now visited. Just landing, I think, is enough. I don't believe you need to get out. Here's the power station shelf. Straight away. You're tempting me. Space, it tasks me. Are you coming in? Or what? I mean, there's a board there to look at, and there's a charge point.
Security profile cloned.
Okay, so if you're there, that means the door is here. It has to be here.
Entering pressurized environment.
Oh. Okay. There isn't one here. At least not on that side.
Yes?
I think I've seen consoles here before. Can't be 100% sure. But I think I have. You're going to be a problem, aren't you? Good boy. So again, agriculturals. And we know that there's going to be at least one. So we've got a dome there, a dome there. Come on! This isn't the entrance I want. I don't think I even need to bother with the alarms, if I'm honest. But, having said that, it wouldn't do any harm. So, we have a bin and 2 barrels, just in case I get lost. Second one then, and the third one should be off to that side. The port. Nothing. Plant growth charts, seed genealogy, just stuff that you would expect here. Makes sense. I don't actually need to go into the third place then. But I will. Oh. Okay. Just wondering whether the alarms were in this building, but looks like it isn't. So we'll go into the other one. Biological and agricultural bases then seem to be the same. Agri didn't have any last time, did it? So the power one's useless, so we just need to do the agricultural and then we're done. If I go in this way, I have to do forward door and then right hand door. Okay. Oh, I wondered where that light just changed. Of course, it's Frontier's new optimization method. I thought it was a moving torch.
Entering pressurized environment.
Right, so the alarms are probably in here, but unless the data port has something for me, I'm not going to need them. No. All right. Same crap, and the alarm is disabled. Oh, no corridor here. Out we go then.
Watch yourself.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Right. Done. Just don't get scanned and get the hell out. So, Eleanor wanted me to dock and undock at 5 separate settlements. I think that's job done now. So, let's take off and see what happens. Yeah, he can go about his business.
Ship phase. Engines engaged.
Right then. Jacques Chirac Here we go. Can't believe I've got 2 ships there. Yes, I'm wanted at Jack Station. Yes, yes, I'm aware. And my alliedness has gone down. We have to get that back up. I'm still allied, but they were a little bit in a bad mood with me, I think. A little bit in a huff. Let them huff.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Well, how are we doing? 4 hours and 12 minutes in. Looks like Colonia, or Jack Station I mean, is directly behind us almost. And we're going to have to sneak into Jack Station. Which in a smaller ship is easier. Especially when you don't have to worry about, hopefully, worry about touching the sides of the mail slot as you go in. Yes, so certainly the bases on the dark side were being slightly lit by the ambience of the light from the nebula, but it wasn't quite like it was in the old days, where if you're on the dark side of a planet, the light from the nebula would change. It wouldn't affect the planet so much, but the nebula would just brighten up by about a factor of 5. It was incredible in the Bubble Nebula how it just lit up when you went to the dark side. Because instead of mixing the ambient light with sunlight, on the dark side it was only ambient light you were getting. And so it made the nebula light up brighter than it would if you were on the sun side, which makes sense, I think, right? But it doesn't do that so much anymore. But places like Vale Nebula West, where you can't go into Vale Nebula West because there's no systems actually in there, but there are systems on the outskirts of it. But if you went to the dark side of a planet that faced the nebula, man, that thing would light up amazing. It would just look fantastic. The pink and blue. Yeah. I kind of missed that a little bit. Maybe it was overdone before. You could argue that. But just to brighten it up a little bit more than we have now, just for a bit of artistic license. So, is Eleanor happy already, or do we have to do something to please her? Okay, she's not happy yet. But let's land first and then see if she's happy. And if she's not, then we'll instant swap. And if she's still not, then let's just hope we have a mission that sells recipes or faction associates. I need 6 faction associates now. And we will check for tourism places. I think that may help. It would have been easier to jump out, wouldn't it, to the next system and back in? Would that be a quicker a quicker ride? This is okay, I don't mind. Potential screenshot there? Probably not, I can't get the angle. And there's no engine burning, so it doesn't look as nice. Slow down. Planet crossing. Yeah, not happy yet. I'm sure I visited 5 bases though. 5 settlements. We did 4 on that planet. And then one on the other planet. I'm sure we have. It might just take an instant swap to do it. We will see. We will see. We will definitely see. Yeah, lots of fleet carriers freaky in this system, as you would probably expect. Actually, a lot of people like to hang out up here, Colonia. Just stick around. There's plenty to do. I think everything that you can do in the bubble, you can do here. I mean, I'm assuming if you shop around all the systems, you will be able to find every ship and every module, I would imagine. And I don't know if there's any bases around here that offer discounts, you know, like, who's that power player? What's his face? Where any system of his, you get a certain discount on ships and stuff. Or like Shinrata Desra, where it's everything's discounted. Is that what it looked like before? Damn. That's pretty cool. Okay, what the hell? This is the tail end of Jack Station. It's a good thing that they're about to disembark then.
Docking request granted.
This is going to be tricky because I'm wanted. So let's get the hell out of here. Don't get near any of the security ships. How do you get in contact with that planet? Give it a ring. Sorry. Okay, let's try and somewhat line up. And we'll try and get, once we get to within, the way I do it, once I get to within 4 kilometers.
Shields offline.
Oh shit. We're fucked. How did we not crash there? And how is it that the docking menu never frigging works when you need it to?
Warning, temperature critical. Thermal signature restored. Silent running.
Swine. Why can't my launch pad be in a different color?
Warning, temperature critical. Thermal signature restored.
See, now the launch pad graphics here are fine. It's not small.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged. Shields online.
Yeah, you don't get scanned with your silent running on. Okay, so that didn't go as planned, but never mind. Actually, before we do, let's see if Eleanor is now a happy chappy. Oh, Doesn't look like it. Okay, so as with some things Frontier, we have to main menu and go back in. Okay, let's see. I'm allied, yes, I am. Yeah, I took it off for a couple of seconds, but I don't think it was enough for them to get a scan in. They would have had to just time it with that window. Oh, hello. That's good. It should not take a re-instance to make this happen, to trigger this though. I hope you found the settlements of Colonia interesting. Yes, I have. The region has been hard at work, which is part of why I decided to establish my business here. If you're interested in my designs, drop in at my workshop. It's Brisa's Modifications. Just in case, I'll look forward to your visit. Okay, fine. Providing you don't want to bless my personal equipment, then I'll come by. Well, I don't know, maybe Eleanor looks alright. Right, let's have a look. Where is it? Eleanor's what's-her-face is she in here? Why am I looking there? Easiest way, just do it like this. See, now that she's unlocked, she's been moved. Go. Right, 10 digital designs. That I can do. I've got 16 of them, so we'll go and drop those off. Actually, Eleanor looks quite pretty. Okay. I hope she does want to bless me then. Right. I don't have a system map of this, so we're going to have to get in there first. Right, let's go and see the lovely Eleanor Brisa. Maybe we should have looked at the mission board here first. We could have maybe brought a mission with us. It would have been more efficient to do that, because then if we'd found a mission that paid out, for example, faction associates or something, we wouldn't have to come back to go and take it, you know. But maybe there's as we're wanted here, perhaps there's a base starport in the system we're going to. Oh yeah, this is just wonderful. Top 1% ship floating outside, and I need to boost. I'm sure I've got the Dirty Drives upgrade pinned as well. Pretty sure I must have it. Hey Josa, how are you? Yeah, I think you're right, Commander Valkyrie, and I think it happens in a lot of different cases. Yep, Andy Lee Young Rui that's the guy. Yeah. Aprilia Apex. Hi, Aprilia. From the motorbike. Aprilia from the motorbike. Or helmet or something. Something to do with motorbike riding. Anyway, stop. I've come too far already. Let's go to the nav beacon. I just want to get... It's my lazy way of scanning the system. I'll honk it as well, though. But just to get rid of all the unexplored, let's do the nav beacon here. And I need to do the nav beacon in Colonia, don't I? I'll have to double check. I think there may be unexplored there. I may have to do the nav beacon there. Having a nav beacon lets you know, of course, that there is a population here. navigation beacon. Guided by the stars. Beep 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 beep. Of course, you know, if you get really close, you can hear it.
Scan detected.
Unless you see a ship. There you go. Just about hear it. Okay, so we now have the data for the system, which is perfect. Is what we need.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
And let's see. Desi 7A. And 4 fleet carriers here. Gigafunds. Gigafunds Remembrance. Thieves Landing. Yep, that. And Tauruses. Some modifications, just like she said. Okay. So while we're on the route, let's take a look and see what else we saw. Conflict zones, yay! Combat aftermath, degraded emissions, encoded emissions. Combat aftermath, I've not been in one of those for quite a while. That's it. One encoded, one degraded. Degradeds are a threat 3. Really? I mean, there's nothing in them, is there? I don't know what the threat's meant to be. How do you know if you're the first to discover a system? Well, when you jump in and you look at you do a honk, and it might tell you 14 bodies discovered. And then if you go into the system map, and all you see is the sun and possibly some asteroid belts, but you don't see 14 bodies on the map, that means no one's ever been there. And so you have to discover them yourself by using the FSS, the spectral scanner. And then you will be the first to discover it. Yeah, combat aftermath can be good, Andy. Yes, it can. Definitely. Maybe we'll check it out after, if it's still around. I don't know how long it's going to exist for. It might pop out after a while. Let's have a look. It's got 18 minutes remaining before it pops into oblivion, so... Drop the nose down until the speed starts peeling off, and then back up again. But we don't even have to loop of shame. If you catch it in town, that's all you do. Pitch up or pitch down, and just wait for the orange speed dial to start sinking. The moment it starts to drop, then you're okay to start realigning yourself back up again. And you can avoid the loop if you're quick enough. Brisa. I don't think the engineers, when they introduce themselves, they don't pronounce their second name right. We'll soon see. I think it's... I don't know. I'm going with Brisa. But she's a pretty one. I mean, there's not very many of them. Not in Elite Dangerous anyway. I wonder if we can get to that aftermath before it pops. We've got 18 minutes from when we last looked. It's gonna be pretty tight. One thing for sure, before I leave Colonia and head back or head into the void to do some exploration, I'm going to make sure 100% that any blueprints from these engineers, if there are any, I don't know if there are, but if there are any blueprints here that you cannot get in the bubble, like I think there is one in Horizons. There's one engineer here that does something up to grade 5 which you can't get anywhere else. If that is the case here, I will make sure to pin those recipes or recipe before I leave Colonia. Because if you don't blueprint it, then it's flipping pointless unlocking them. But if they all do, if they, you know, anybody that does a modification that you can get done in the bubble, there's not really much point. But you could pin one if you wanted to. Well, she's got a small place here.
DeLacy 000, we're pleased to have you with us. Enjoy your stay, Commander. Access granted. Please head directly for Bay.
Wow, look at that. Look at the lighting there. So, I mean, it looks like it's white in the background, doesn't it? But as you cover that ground, you'll find it probably is just going to change to this color. Although it doesn't, does it? Because this was a red patch inside a white planet. But I remember being on the ground with a SRV, and the ground would change color as it came towards you. But it looks like in this case that's not right, because it is a predominantly white planet, right, with just red patches. She happens to be in one.
500 meters from touchdown. Ship is on the ground. Ground crew dispatched. Welcome to the facility.
Grade 5 lightweight sensor. Oh, that's the one, Andy, yeah. That's the one you want to blueprint for sure. I think that's the one I have got blueprinted, which is why I did have it as an option earlier. You've literally got to stand on the wall and stand back with your back on the wall, otherwise the doors won't close. Right.
Welcome to the best engineering service in the galaxy.
Okay. Yep. Nitrile gloves, very nice.
Eleanor Brace at your service, Commander.
Bracer.
Have you been in Colonia for long? I'm kind of new myself, but I've already secured plenty of clients. I learned how to generate buzz from the best, eh? So, what can I do for you?
Wow. Quite a bit by the looks of it. Magazine size, reload speed, stowed reloading, ammo capacity, damage resistance, faster shield regen, and added melee damage. Yikes.
Where shall I start?
I've got one I've got one slot available on this suit. Is it right? Are you right, Joseph?
Without shields, you're exposed.
Yeah, you can't pin. So then, and I reckon then if you can't pin blueprints from on-foot engineers, then it must be the case that they don't have anything different to
They'll regret invading your personal space.
to what you can do in the bubble. It must be that case. So the only point to come here and unlock them then is literally just to have it done. Right, so faster shield regen I can do
Without shields, you're exposed.
on this. I don't think it's worth it for an exploration.
Having second
suit.
thoughts? What would you like to modify?
My bank account. That's a good question. What have you got here? Yeah, okay. No, we're down
No
here.
problem. Mama Bracer always said engineering is
Bracer.
about taking someone
Bracer.
else's idea
Okay.
and making it better.
Eleanor
Bring me
Bracer.
some digital designs to help the inspiration flow. I'll help you make contact with one of Colonia's finest techs as thanks.
Yep. No problem. There you go. Done.
I hope your next journey is your best one yet. Never stay in one place too long. Mama Bracer always said engineering is about taking someone else's idea and making
Did I
it
do this
better.
right?
Bring me some digital designs to help the inspiration flow. These look great. I'll go through them in a while. First, I'll message Yishen for you.
The engineer has already been
The
introduced to you.
guys are wizards
Yishen.
with mods, but less great with people. Goodbye. Be sure to tell your friends and family about me.
Oh, crap. I don't need faction associates. And I didn't need manufacturing instructions. It's or. It's or, it's not and. It's or. Arrgh! Look. To get introduced to Yishen, provide Beltanos with 10 faction associates, Rosadea with 10 manufacturing instructions, or Eleanor Bracer with 10 digital designs to learn about Yishen. Or, I thought you had to do all three. I have been misleading. Sorry, guys. Cool. So, now we've unlocked Yishen. Swine. Eleanor, thank you. Bracer. Bracer yourself for impact. Right. I don't need faction associates. So now I am strictly looking for recipes. That's it. Cocktail and culinary recipes. I'll take them as mission rewards if there is such a thing. I don't think I've ever seen a recipe as a mission reward. I'll be dipped. What's the deal with Yishen then? Hybrid, okay. You gained access to Yishen by completing referral tasks. Oh, now it's saying and. Wait a minute. Okay, so if I get referred to Rosa now and do what she wants, the recipes, that's enough, right? You gained access to Yishen by completing referral tasks for Beltanos. Done that. Eleanor, just done that. So all I need to do is deliver the recipes to Rosa to unlock her. And then having done all three, it will automatically unlock Yishen. Right? Right. G5 live support. Yep. Whatever it is, I have it pinned. Yeah. Well, so now Rosa Diet. 10. Oh, look, again, not reading correctly. You gain access to Rosa Diet by selling a total of 10 culinary or cocktail recipes to stations in Colonia. So I can sell. Wait a minute. See, now again, it's or, right? So, but does it mean that I can sell 5 culinary and 5 cocktail? I think it does, right? You've just got to sell 10 to stations in Colonia. I notice how it says stations. Is that important? Stations. Sell a total of 10 culinary or... Right, so all I need to do is look for cocktail and culinary recipes, and both of those things must total 10. So I can have 6 of one and 4 of the other, 7 and 3, 5 and 5, 9 and 1, whatever. Ah, hey, rescue 1. Okay, so I only need 10. That's good. And when it says stations in Colonia, they just mean, I guess they could just mean any station. In other words, there are stations in Colonia. Pick one. And I would rather sell them all to one station if I can. So, the question is, where do we get the recipes from? Well, both are saying economies tourism. So let's check that out before we leave here. Okay, so tourism we need. So into here. Oh, is it that one or is it user data? Oh, actually no, I think it is this one. Oh, look at this. When's that been off? I haven't been into systems with public holiday. Right, so tourism then. Where do I find that? It's one of these. There it is. Oh, are there any tourism systems in Colonia? By Colonia, I mean the Colonia region. Yes, there are. Magellan, and I bought a Mitsubishi. So we could try going there. Population 93,000, population 83, and it's a neutron star. Holy crumbs. Let's go to this one. Tourism, boom. Let's check it out, see what's here, because I may have to pay a visit to Inara or something like that to find out. I'll take the window off. Yeah, just to find out about culinary recipes and cocktail recipes.
Restraints released. Take care when exiting the port.
Let's check it out.
Low gravity warning.
Ah, we can get out the back of this one. Wow. Reckon I can get up there? It would make quite the view from up there, I would think. No, what's the gravity here? 0.3. Wow. What a view. I don't know if there's a way to ascend this fully, but the Artemis may be better because I think it's got the extra jump. Oh no, it doesn't. One of my suits has got it. Extra jump. Oh, the Dominator. Oh, come on. It's not doing anything. I can't jump. Now we can. I don't think there's a way up. Not in this gravity. 0.3 is way too heavy, I think, but it won't be for the want of trying. Nah, no chance. Not a hope in hell of getting up there. No way. Grappling hook would be good, wouldn't it? And I'll tell you what, the gears feel a lot more grindy sounding lately. This must be like a new sound overhaul since they did the Scorpion. Nothing's ever simple with me. Look at that, 100%. Can we get in this way? Not quite. Well, I'm going to have a look up there anyway and see what's up there. It's either a little ship showroom. Remember seeing those? Like a little showroom with a few ships in? Or it's just full of trees and stuff. Or both. I've seen these domes with ships in. This one though. It's a pity it just won't let me do it. you find that the engineers live on nice looking planets.
Perimeter exceeded. Goodbye, Commander.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, here's a place I don't think I've ever been. Nope. Right, we'll nav beacon the place first, I think. Oh dear. I don't think we can catch this. We might. I don't think so. Yes, we can. Sometimes when you're lucky. Mighty Harbinger. Navigation beacon scanned. Oh, I forgot all about that combat aftermath. Otherwise I would have gone for it. Right, so what do we have? Bastion's Falls. Well, before we see where the bastion's going to fall over. Interesting. Oh, there are bases. There you go, that's an excavation place. Low security. It's a fair distance, but what's it called again? Where's the nearest? Yeah, excavation, low security, that sounds good. This one. Para excavation. Let's check it out in here. So this is our system then. We have one fleet carrier here. Orange Dragon. There it is. It's a small distance, but it's good for me because I need a quick bio break. Be right back. Okay, and also there are no platforms, there are no starports here. Damn. So, nowhere to pick up a mission other than a possible mission giver. So I'm looking for basically, what is it? 9 recipes. I need 9 recipes, whether they are cocktail or culinary. I do not care. Just 9 of them. And then that will unlock Rosa, and then I believe by default also unlock Yuri Shen. Shen. Yuri Shen. Yeah. And that's it. I don't think we're going to get it done on this stream. We're 5 hours in now, 4 hours 57. I don't think we're going to get it done. But I would like to find a place to start. In the meantime, where can I go? ED Engineer? Maybe that will tell me. I'll give it a quick launch. Oh, it needs an update. You have to be absolutely kidding me. There's too many stars. Which way's the bloody... I couldn't find which frigging way the curve was bending. Not good. Yeah, too many stars. I couldn't see which way the curve was bending. And now I've got a window in front of my screen, release notes, which I can't get to. Stupid thing. Oh, for fuck's sake. So ED Engineer seems to be stalling. So if anyone knows anything about cocktail recipes or culinary recipes, best place to go. ED Engineer just sat there with the wheel of death. How's it waiting for? I'm gonna shut it down and restart it. It lets me. Yeah. Second attempt, it let me. Looks like ED Engineer got broke. I'm assuming Inara or EDDI will have this information as well. Discovering stuff. I now beaconed the place. Doesn't work that way. Yes, ED Engineer definitely has decided not to work anymore since the last update. Two interesting looking places. Now this looks like a planet I would like to have landed on the bright side. That looks like some really interesting terrain. Would it be the case that places that have high security
Orbital flight engaged.
would necessarily be bigger places, bigger bases, and therefore have more opportunities for data port harvesting? I wonder. This is a low security, so if that theory holds out, then this should be a small base. what a shame about AD Engineer. It's certainly broken. What is this cocktail recipe? Data. Just trying to find them on the thing here. Recipes. Okay. Yeah, economies. So tourism seems to be the most popular places to go to collect these. It even tells you what systems the most have been collected in. Arise Mines being one. It's not one that I've collected. I wish it would show me collected in places, you know, near to where I am right now. So, in terms of tourism systems, 191 places they've been collected from, 47 extraction places, 29 agriculture, 12 high tech, 10 industrial, and 8 military. So tourism seems to be popular. Great. If I find a base that's got easy access, I don't think we're going to find an anarchy system that's tourism. But if I find one that's easy access and I can get a recipe from a data port, then it's worth sitting around and you know, reinstancing that base. That's the best it could do, folks. This is a big base, so that low security theory seems to be out the window. And if I have to make a run for it, I don't fancy doing that distance on foot. So, we'll get the car out, give it a run over. Thankfully it still has its MOT.
Low gravity warning.
And because we're not in Colonia, I am not wanted. Don't do the jump. Don't do the jump. Go this way. Why do I get that ominous feeling? Yeah, AD Engineer. Doesn't work. The one I was looking up before, the one that was on screen, was ED Odyssey Material Helper. So again, we have some ambient light from the nebula, which is a good thing. Otherwise, this place would be a lot darker. So, your reputation neutral. Colonia Citizens Network. Right, well, they've got nothing on me here. I'd like to get a layout of the land, though.
Stay there, Commander.
Scan detected.
Hey, you see her? She's scanning me, look. She's scanning me. So that means you don't need to. Happy? Done? Sure? I'm moving, look, I'm moving. Alright, what do we have? Ooh, jeez. Okay, we have a habitat. Good. So, habitat. Right, so habitat, access way, command center, power center, access way, industrial, and a warehouse. Right, habitat. But these are the ones with the dorms. Not good. Because, well, let's see. I think I'm going to need at least access 1. Hello, shiny. Shiny object.
Trying to make trouble?
Always. Believe me, you don't want any. What was his name? Berry Jesus. Turn around. A mission giver here.
Stay there, Commander.
Don't make me do this.
I thought commanders always respected the law. Get going. Move.
I'm moving. Turn around.
Move away.
What's your problem, man? Waiting for the light to change direction. Oh, you frigger. You're not going to get away with this. You're getting scanned. I don't care what it takes. Of course, this fucks up. Of course it does. See, you were too loud. Fuck it. Fuck you.
Security profile cloned.
And also Frontier, causing that scenario. They're so sensitive to sound, it's like they've got Clark Kent's hearing. Wait a minute. I didn't get a wanted thing there. What's that about? Do I have free...
Entering pressurized environment.
It's up to you if you want to die. I wonder if recipes are on the... Well, it's random, isn't it? I think the... whatever you take that's on the alarm list, I think it's random. So 2 data ports in here. Interesting. If culinary recipes are possible here, it might definitely be worth instance swapping to, you know, or just leaving into Super Cruise and coming back, that kind of thing. Why don't I have a wanted when I killed that dude?
Watch yourself. Just a minute, Commander.
Bounty. Now I'm wanted. That was not the correct weapon. Rusty goes rogue. Am I doing something wrong? Ah, screw it.
Entering restricted area.
Someone in here? You're not allowed to be...
Security profile cloned.
If I don't do these things, I'm never going to get what I want.
Anti-ship turrets disabled. Point defense turrets disabled.
People are going to die just for recipes. The insanities of war.
Leaving restricted area.
Who's there?
Me.
Hey, this...
Boo. Don't hit him. Psychoelastic, I'll take that. It's alright. I didn't expect, obviously, that there would be any recipes in here. Oh, I'll tell you what though, now that we have full access. So we've done power and I don't know what else. Did we do this one? Yeah, that's the one we just targeted, so. Access way. I keep doing that. So nothing in the corridors, obviously. Command center, we've got alarms. I can't see recipes being in a security data port, but we'll eventually get over there anyway. Actually, we're here. This is where we are. Yeah, don't be silly. Right. So, yeah, this is... Okay, so power plant then, does it have a data port? It does. But I don't think that's what I'm concerned about. Think more this one. Ouch. Ow, 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 ow. Sorry guys, pain in my ear. Ah! Christ. Ow, that is really hurting. So I guess the only one that's interesting me is that one. It's the only one that's going to be of any relevance. Oh. Wow, where's this ear pain coming from? Headphones?
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged. Using pressurized environment.
Power plant later.
Entering pressurized environment.
Ouch, ouch. Back again. Where is it? Gotta be up here then. God. When you don't want recipes, they're everywhere. That does happen, Josa, when you're playing and I'm playing, and you're listening to the stream. Yeah, I've had it listening to other people playing Elite Dangerous. It's confusing.
Can I help you?
Right, so I guess the only thing now is... The hell's she freaking out about?
Afraid of you!
Who isn't? Oh. Am I in somewhere I'm not supposed to be? I won't bother with the one on the other side.
Using pressurized environment.
Right. Power plant. Did we go in that building? Storage. Is that the same one as we went into last time? I'm confused. I think so. Nope.
Entering pressurized environment.
Yes.
What a shame we died for nothing. You really should learn to keep out of my way. Damn. Oh well, power plant it is. No chance of any recipes there, but...
I assume you're here for something?
Go away. Yes, I am here for something. I am a dealer in death. So, there are a couple of places we can find a data port here. First one is on that edge, and oh, there isn't. Just creep in. Oh, what do you know? No recipes in the power plant. Who would have ever guessed it? Oh well. But having said that, I like that building that had the two. This one, wasn't it? Next, it had two data ports, right? Was it this one? That had two downstairs? And if so, that means that there's three. That's not a door. That is. So, come in, bang bang, death, death.
They're over here!
Silly moo. Can anyone remember which the building was that had the two data ports? Right, there's one there. It wasn't this building.
Duncan, what do you want?
Sorry to wake you up. Looking for a data port? Recipes, maybe. Miranda.
Ah!
Yeah, I stole it. What? I don't know which building it was. Let's find out. Because I might just want to come back here. So there's a habitat data port there. That one. Command center. Oh, it wasn't that either, was it? Industrial. Data port 1. Oh, warehouse. Was I dreaming? Habitat 1. And Habitat 2. But are these buildings together? They must be together. I just need to know this for next time. Habitat seems to be the best place I would imagine to find these things. Okay, yeah, look at the size of this building. Definitely. Definitely this is it. All I have to do is remember. Okay, so power plant, landing site. Ah, okay. Command building then. Opposite power plant. Straight in. This way. Yep, this is definitely the one. Okay. Dead guard. Used to be there. Body's gone. Okay. I'm good. I think we'll have one more go, guys, and then see what happens. There's a lot of activity going on around here. Where's the car? I figure that might happen. Yeah, slight problem. Okay. I don't think shields are gonna save me, but it's one hell of a way to re-instance. Yeah.
Shield activated. Vital signs stabilized.
Not for long. See, you don't get any jump because there's nothing. You don't get any boost. Why not? Shite. Why don't you get boost in the air? Hey, Simondo. Now I lose me friggin' SRV. Why don't you get, you know, when you do your initial jump, and then once you're in that jump, you can just go. Why does that not happen? How come I get no boost at all? That's not correct. Good thing I didn't pick up any recipes, eh? Cost me nothing but an SRV, really. Yeah. I mean, obviously, I knew that ship was about to take off because when they land there, they don't spend too long. I just figured I would maybe, jump out at some point. But I didn't. God, I would want to shoot them. And you. Columbus Chen.
Welcome to Apex Interstellar. Where would you like to go?
I have no idea. Here, right? Oh boy, but my ship is in orbit around something here, right? So I can either Colonia. $66 drop-off points in Colonia. Well, there only is one for me.
No responsibility for any grievances sustained while on board an Apex vessel.
That's perfect. I've confirmed your flight. We at Apex Interstellar wish you a...
Shut up. Just imprisoned me.
Shuttle docked. Ready for boarding.
It makes sense to go to Colonia, access the mission board, and wait for my ship to be delivered. I've just got to listen to this twerp telling me his life story. I could have gone to the planet I'd just been on, to the base, and then just called my ship down, because I think it's in orbit above that planet, so I could have done that. But then I would have headed to Colonia. So I may as well get a free ride off Lancaster here. Please don't tell me about your life. I got 6 grandchildren. You know, way back in the day, I used to be a intrepid explorer. Oh, Jesus, okay. Fair enough. Not happy with that. This is a weird thing, right? I don't have anything pressed or anything, any inputs on, but if I just go into this free look mode, okay, like this, move the mouse around, the moment I take my hands off the mouse, I get this, look. It just starts going up and up and up and up. I'm not touching anything. And I cannot, for the life of me, work this out. Bring the mouse down, leave go, and up and up. It's a weird thing. Hey, if anyone, yeah, multi-crew, I don't know if it works. If somebody's willing to... What's the other yeah, multi-crew, right? Where somebody can teleport into my ship. Somebody in the bubble can teleport into my ship. In Colonia. So if I discover a nice star or a nice planet, they can't get out, but you can at least sit in the cockpit and use an external camera and take some screenshots of a place you're not even in. That would be cool. Yeah, I think if you keep the jet... My idea was to jetpack, to slow my descent down, wait for it to recharge, and then do another boost, and keep doing that until at least my descent will be slower than usual. What a great thing it would be if there was a player on the ground or in the air with his ship. I get on that NPC ship, it takes me up, it zooms away, and then before I'm falling or as I'm falling, the player ship scoops underneath and gathers me up onto the roof. Can it be done? How would you even know where I was in relation to where you are? It would be such a... Oh, I think it'd be too challenging to do it, to be honest. Oh, nice, Cornish. Did you make sure that you mapped and probed them all as well and got first footfall? Oh. The taxis ever slow down? There's a planet going past there and there's no time slowdown. Different physics. Oh, physical team crew. You know, I think they fixed it pretty well, Steve, because before we set off in Shinrata, Angry got on board and he stayed for 5,000 light years or something, was it? And that was only broken because I got myself killed. But up to that point, Angry had stayed with me for 5,000 light years, including neutrons, I think, as well. Yeah. I didn't expect it to last more than maybe a couple of jumps, but yeah, it was more than that, definitely. Free look in the controls. There should be a free look. I don't know where it is, but in one of the controls there should be a like free camera or something. I don't know. No, it's not that one. No, because the key I used to assign that isn't there. It's around. Just look for a free look. I think that's what it's called. So I think the instancing, the multi-core instancing. Well, let's put it this way. At the rate it was going, there was a chance he could have made it all the way to Colonia on board. Technically. It survived 5,000. Why couldn't it survive 22,000? Head look. Yep, head look. Thanks, Andy. Have a nice day. Okay, I'll have a nice day then. What was your name? Ellen? Was it Ellen Lancaster? Oh, Aylin. Hey, Aylin Lancaster. Aylin. Hey, what's ailing you? Let's get behind the safety fence. See you, Alien. Have a nice day. Don't pick up any dodgy people, you know, like you just did. Right, let's go and see Action Man and get my ship back. First order of business. Oh. The hell? Different elevators, of course. That, threw me.
If you're after work, we've got a wide range of ships available. We can have one of our pilots pick it up, no problem.
Yeah, you get one of your pilots here. 7 minutes. Yes, it has a bounty. Why don't you get your pilot to pay that off as well? So, I have a question. Without my ship, if I'm on foot, as I am now,
Fly safe.
how do I find out what my notoriety is? And if it has gone down to 0? How do you do it from here? It would be nice if it was there. Is it only available in the right panel of the ship? There's my time played, guys. 24 weeks, 2 days, 21 hours, and 14 minutes. 80% of which is probably live streams. Right, so... yeah. Is there even a way to know? Oh, shenanigans. Okay. Am I going back to prison? There you go. That's a way to find out it's not 0. But if you're notoriety 3, like I'm talking about, how do you get to know when it's notoriety 2 or notoriety 1? This would be a good screen to tell you. If I hand myself in, that doesn't kill my notoriety, right? No, it just means, yeah. Well, I'm going to try not to do that because I want to find out if I can use the interstellar factors here. I still think you can't. I think you can't use interstellar factors in Colonia to pay a bounty that you have from Colonia. I shouldn't have come here because I can't do anything. All I can do now is just wait for my ship to arrive. That's it. You must visit an interstellar factor or hand yourself in to restore full service. Well, I'll hand myself in if it's quicker. But I don't think handing myself in might unlock the board when I come back, but it won't take away my notoriety, correct? Yeah, just. That was the point though. It does say your notoriety in the ship. But my question was, how do you check what your notoriety is on foot without having a ship? Let's say you don't have access to your ship for some reason. How do you find out on foot what your notoriety is? And I don't think you can. And it would be really nice if Frontier could just put a little timer to say notoriety drop in 40 minutes and 53 seconds. And then when it does that, it gets from 2 to 1, then it resets. Notoriety drop in. Or have two timers. One that's going to tell you when the next drop will occur, and one that will tell you the total time of when you get to 0. Because it's horrible not knowing how long you've got. It's, yeah. It's information I think they could add.
So put your faith in us, and we'll do one simple thing.
So I'm stuck here for now. However...
Good to see you.
Itchy trigger finger? I'm of the opinion that the galaxy's overcrowded. How about you? You're missing out on a hell of an opportunity here.
You could do Trent. There's a lot in the balance with this job.
You can still get missions from here.
I understand, yes. Sorry to bother.
I can't see mission givers offering me recipes as a reward.
Type of work you're after. There's some decent options here.
Do you have the... If this job goes sideways, it's gonna be real bad. Be careful.
Yeah.
Are you sure I can't persuade you to do it? No?
Well... see if we can get a wave.
I need someone to get into somewhere they aren't meant to. Interested?
Hey! Thumbing! Giving you... thumbing! Oh, never mind. I'll try something else. I will get a little pop-up, right, when my ship arrives.
About moving forwards.
I see what you mean.
Yamix is here.
Those weird local customs I miss the most. To think that I used to find them annoying.
I don't
So is
disagree.
Obsidian. Sorry guys, having a bit of fun. I do have my Anaconda here. That's the thing, my Anaconda's here, but when I approached Action Man here,
If you need it, no matter what business you're in, we'll have
he only gave me the option to transfer my ship and then said goodbye, right? The services option I don't think was available. That's the Cobra 4. Where's my on? There it is. 55 seconds. And no luck with these recipes. I'm going to contact EDDI. Not EDDI, EDDB. EDDB.io. It's off to work we go. Right, commodities then, I think. Okay, looks like my ship's arrived. Looking for recipe Oreos. Does EDDB cover Odyssey stuff? Trading. I don't know where to find it. Looks like EDDB's not interested. At least I can't see it immediately. It's not immediately obvious to me. Let's try. Oh, maybe I should have used goods. Let's try an hour. Nope, it's not that either. Come on, keep up. It's data I need, isn't it? Search function would have been great. From what I can tell, oh, there it is. Items and data. So, culinary and cocktail. Right, habitat buildings, data ports. Which is no. Yes, it was classed as a habitat building, that one that we just came from, wasn't it? Yeah, it is. It's habitat building. Data ports in habitat buildings. Let me see if it can elaborate on specific systems now. Okay. So that place we just came from does look like, yeah. Hey, Hans. Member for 5 months. Hey, matey. Oh, thanks. Yeah, from across the pond. I like your little pooch there in the thing. How did you get that message to pop up? That's cool. Yeah. What's the little dog called? He looks a beauty.
I can help you with. When you're ready, Inter Astra will be happy to help you.
Where else? I wonder if the old bar I used to prop up is still open.
I'm still going to be wanted at that base though. So yeah, it's habitats. Now we know that the mining places like RI's mines have the habitats, but there's only the one. It's not great. Cheers, Freaky Man. Thanks for being here as always. Have a good evening. I won't be too long myself now, I think, because we are 10 minutes away from 6 hours in. Yeah, I know it has. I'm in it. But thanks for the message. Damn notoriety. Jonesy. Ah, poor Casey. Little Jonesy. Say hi to Jonesy for me. Give him a little pat on the head. Tell him he's a good boy. Even if he's just eating your shoes. Right. This is the only one. Rosa. Yeah, she's the one that's stopping me from unlocking Yishen as well. Dynamic strategic force hybrid. Is anybody else hybrid? No. Hybrid. Suits and equipment hybrid. Suits and equipment force. Suits and equipment strategic. Suits and equipment dynamic. And what's the differences here? Is the differences the recipes that they offer? Strategic, force, dynamic, and hybrid. Okay. Well, while I wait for my notoriety to just completely disappear to the moonlight, you can either go back to Amatabushi, or I bought a Mitsubishi. I actually want to just double check to see if I'm wanted there. I don't think so. I just ended up getting killed by standing on top of a ship as it was taking off. Antonacci's Lodges. Slipped that one there in there, didn't you? You know, I can't remember the name of the place we just went to. Mining settlement. There was a tourist. Tourist. Yes. They're going to have habitats, right? Newton visitor site. That's it. That's it. I bought a Mitsubishi C5. Planet C5. Let's go. Yes, the tourist, the actual, not tourism, not necessarily tourism states, but tourism bases. Maybe that's what they're on about. Right, we've got to make sure we don't get scanned, so when this ship is going to stop, I know what's going to happen. If I boost, it's going to. Trying to boost out the system, knowing that it's critical to my survival, and the Windows menu pops up. How does that happen? Yeah, these engineers though, Hans, are the Odyssey ones, not the Horizons ones. Oh, I am wanted in this place. But not necessarily at that base, right? It might be just a local. I don't know, we'll have to see. We will have to have a look. Otherwise we'll find another tourism site in the neutron star system.
4, 3, 2, 1.
So now the wanted is gone, and it looks like, well, we'll see. It looks like we're not wanted here. Yeah, much better night skies here, eh? Keep it all lined up. Do you know, I don't even know if I ever visited these places. That's a bit wispy. I have never been there. Wow, we are really out here. We're closer to Sagittarius A than we are to the bubble, by the looks of it. Yeah, it's half the distance. It's only 11,000 to get to the super massive black hole. Yeah. There are Horizons engineers out in Colonia hands, and also Odyssey engineers, both. I think, as was said earlier, one of the engineers, Horizons engineers out here, offers something that you can't get in the bubble, which is it grade 5 life support. Yeah, you're right, Andy. And it's 22,000 back to the bubble. Well-traveled paths, though. To just do a trip, like just to plot a route down to Sagittarius A from here, that would be a well-traveled route. I wouldn't want to take it. Not unless I was going high up on the galactic plane or lower, but not on it. It's too much of a well-trodden path. I'd like to maybe just go in a different route and maybe up and across, or across and up, you know, instead of just taking the just taking the as the bird flies kind of route. I don't know. I'll tell you what, though. I don't know about you guys if you've been to both places, but for me, I found the Great Annihilator black hole to be a little more impressive looking than Sagittarius A. Because when I last went to Sagittarius A, I think it was the last time. No, it might not be actually. It might have been the time before that. The Great Annihilator was en route. So I went to the Great Annihilator first, and I thought, wow, that's pretty impressive as black holes go. I think it even did the full sugar donut effect, you know. It was pretty damn cool. And then I plodded along and I got myself down to Sagittarius A, and I expected, you know, because it's classed as supermassive, and I just don't know, I expected something better, you know, and I was more impressed with Annihilator than I was with Sagittarius A. How far the Great Annihilator is away from here, I don't know. I'll have to have a look. But it's certainly closer. I don't know if we've got time to quickly look. Oh no, it's not. It's 10,400. Two black holes there, look. That's where it is. Yeah, and then Sagittarius is literally up the road, so it's not that far away at all. But yeah, the Annihilator's a great place to go if you want to see a really cool black hole. And it's not the only one in that system either. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, we don't really know what a black hole looks like, because it's just black, and it's a black hole. There's light can't even escape, so it's just a dark region. But does it have that look that they interpreted in interstellar. I don't know. I guess scientists have worked it out that it could look like that with its accretion disk and whatnot.
Request granted.
Now, is this the same as the tourist site that we saw? Like where every building is a habitat except for a bar? Are all those habitats? Because if so, yeah, it's got the runway in the middle, look, the gangway, and then there's a bar, and then those 5 buildings, and the one on the end there on the left, that could be all habitats. And sometimes there's people in there, sometimes there isn't. However, having said that, I don't think they've all got, I don't even know how many of them do have data ports. Okay, let's check it out, see if we're any luck. But like I said, some of these habitats are unpopulated, some of them not so much. The other tourist sites I've seen, the visitor sites, I've seen the bar in the middle. So there's been habitat, habitat, bar, habitat, habitat. This one looks a little bit different, the layout. And yes, if I have to kill, I will kill. So here's the bar, or it should be the bar. Come on, I want to get in before the door closes.
Hey, you any good at getting into places you aren't meant to be?
Yeah, Katarina Justice, and you ask me if I can get into places I'm not meant to be in. Yeah, I am, because I just did it.
Entering pressurized environment.
I don't know where we are, but it required level 2, whatever it was. God. We need level 2 access to open these cabins and dorms.
Hello.
Son of a bitch. It was never like this before, sounding like bloody scissors. Frontier, why do you change things that are not broken? If she turns around, she's gonna shoot me anyway.
Security profile cloned.
Who's there?
Cocktail recipes.
Downloading data. Transfer complete. Leaving restricted area.
We got one. And I have grade 2 access. And I think she's not peed off because it's so critical to be crouched and crawling out as opposed to, you know, anything else. It's absolutely critical.
You're not supposed to be in here.
My apologies. My apologies. All right, I'm not in there anymore.
More like it.
It is more like it, isn't it? Yes. Ariana, please, just turn a blind eye. God. Wish I had coins like Hitman where you could just distract them. I want to try and do this without causing any, you know, trouble. And there are data ports in each of these. You can just tell. There's one right there. I don't want to have to kill you, Ariana. Don't. Oof. Gotta turn alarms off then. See, we used to come in here and just raid all the lockers. But right now, I couldn't give a monkeys about lockers. So, I've been in there, and I've been this way, right? We did this one. Was it this one? Memory of this. It's not, I haven't been in here before, so it's not this one. Which is the room that I was just in then?
Why are you so close?
Olga. And I've already got her scan, so was it in here?
We really do get all types here.
Hey, Nuclear Falcon. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Okay. Check that out. Not been in here. How come I've already seen 2 data ports? If I come in, go. It must have been upstairs, right? Yes, it was this one upstairs. Of course it was. Okay. So we got one from there. And then the cabin down below. So there's 2 data ports in here. And these side ones don't offer anything.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Oh, oops. Let's move on to the next one. So they got the power there. We used to raid those as well. So next thing is to get over here. Ooh, stay away from the patrol. Another habitat there. These are the places we need to be at, guys. Tourist visitor bases.
Sit rep normal.
Entering pressurized environment.
When you get a warning, hey, you're not supposed to be here. If that person tells you again, well, they don't. They shoot, don't they? But what happens if you go into a different building with a different person? Are you still then allowed a warning? Or do they realize or think that the other person's giving you the warning? So. Okay, now, which way do I do this? Do I do all the ones down here and then come round the other way? That must be the bar at the end. It's like an old western town, isn't it? But just futuristically-ized. Okay, so we'll do it in this way then. So we'll do the next one, which is the 2 closest to the power center.
Entering pressurized environment.
Should have left while you had the chance.
See? No warning. It. What if all the settlement defense plans were up here?
You were Nothing personal.
Damn it, picked up the wrong damn gun. My gun can't be heard, but hers can.
Pressurized environment.
Nobody's turned red yet.
Entering pressurized environment.
I got no choice. It's not going to help with my notoriety, that's for sure. Bollocks. Who designed these friggin' buildings with these overhanging roofs? Well, that's that. There may be one in the bar, but phew, good luck with that.
Entering pressurized environment.
Three seconds. I can deal with you people.
Downloading data.
This is easily the hardest job I've ever had.
I thought they were going to start opening fire or getting the guns out, but they didn't. I got 2 recipes here. And I'm wanted. Not that I care. Avoiding the guards was easy. So I'm going to build up some notoriety doing this, but it's going to get the job done, so. I now have, how many? Now have 3. And I need 10. 2 culinaries, 1 cocktail. Tell you what, guys, I'm going to know how to make great recipes by the time I'm done here. So, party at my house. I think what we do now is go up into Super Cruise and come down and re-instance and have another run. Yeah, reflections aren't too bad. I think they could have maybe reduced the quality of the reflections and increased the quality of the textures. But frame rate here is, yeah. Again, a reminder, my frame rate, what you see here, is slightly lower than what reality is because of OBS running with the stream. So you can add another 5, 6, 7 frames per second on top of this. Look at that night sky. Don't get that in the bubble. Well, not this bright anyway.
4, 3,
2, 1. Okay, so kill the throttle and just point straight down and just let it crap out. There we go. Stop moving. Thank you. Still wanted here, but it's gone back to white again, so. I mean, my first course of action here is to scan somebody's security clearance, right? Which is completely illegal. So if they scan me anyway, I'm in trouble. So it doesn't really matter whether I'm wanted or not. If you see what I mean.
Request granted.
I have to avoid the scan regardless, so even if I wasn't wanted, I'd have to avoid it. Maybe I should park a bit closer. This has got to be a bug, right? I've never seen this crap before with a tiny little... Yeah, anyway. Yeah, I could have got all the materials needed, or the data, it's actually data you need. I could have got them all before coming here, but I decided to come here and obtain them here, because at least that way I get to explore around Colonia at more bases. I have more reason to go to different bases in Colonia, which is what I wanted to do. So the person I scanned last time was... What? And yeah, don't forget, you do get charge points around here. They come out, don't they? How did I scan the person last time? I remember it kept blipping and... What was I? God, my memory's so terrible. Oh, I know what it was. I followed them in. They came out. They came out of there, right? And I followed them in. That's how I got in last time. I just can't afford to have a guard scan me. I don't think going to the bar to try and find somebody is a good idea, because I wouldn't be able to get the scan done. It's only level 1, which gets me into the other places, but not here. You could go to the power plant, I think, and take off the alarms and the authorization scans, and that way you're into all the buildings. Could do that, but you've got to get into the power plant and you've got to burn your way in. Come on, where are you? Damn, we must have just got very lucky last time. Maybe we should just try the power plant approach. Just be faster. This is going to be a bit risky though. Burning the door off the front of the power plant with all these guards hanging around? That's the thing. The people in these habitats...
Entering pressurized environment.
I wonder what level they are. They notice the panel is on the floor. They'll know something's up. Did that not take? I have no idea if anyone's in this building. I hope so. Level 1.
Hey, this is a restricted.
Oh, hell no! Sorry, Rodney. Power plant. Everything's alarmed here. Not that I need these things, but weren't even level 2. Why would that open? Guard walking past? She didn't get a shot. My gun is silenced. What the hell? Boy.
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
Did they come in or did they disappear? It's the panel, isn't it? I don't know. Why are they there? It's only that one. Oh, damn you. Hey, Ramoyne. Yes, I've been all day in Colonia. I ended up in Colonia on the last stream, to be honest.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Right, so power plant is buried down below. So we take a risk.
Just a minute, Commander.
Scan detected.
Hope nobody upstairs sees us. Talk to me.
Entering pressurized environment. Security profile cloned.
Alarm systems disabled. Authorization scans.
Authorization scans are off, so now I can get in anywhere. We'll come out the side entrance, I think.
Leaving pressurized environment.
That's the one I should have burned off. The side entrance is the one I should have done. Okay, I'll know that for next time. Burn off the side entrance panel. And the guard is so far down in the ground that it's down below
Pressurized environment.
that it's possible that seen. Let's do this top one. I'm hoping he's not going to get seen. You're my problem, aren't you? Okay.
Should have left when you could.
Bloody correspondence and tax records. Who needs that crap? This gun's not for internal use, Rusty. I think we got away with it though. But I've decided that I am no longer going to be burdened by these people.
Hello?
Hello. It was an unshielded guard, so I technically didn't need the big rifle.
I don't see anything here. Gonna keep looking.
Keep looking then, yeah. That. Meanwhile... So... wasn't there 2 data ports here? There's one upstairs. Which we did. It must be this one. They obviously haven't done this one yet. Yeah, that was the one. Yeah, I'm going to have to kill them all because this is the place where I'm going to have to get the recipes from. Rather than moving anywhere else and trying other places. This has to be the place now. So, with that in mind, I just have to kill to get the job done. It's the only way. So now we've got level 2 access. The guy in the power plant only had level 2, which means I don't think there's anything like level 3 here at all. So let's do the hubs. So first we'll start opposite the power plant. First one opposite the power plant. It's this baby. So let's do this one.
Entering pressurized environment. Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
It's empty. I just wanted a wall of recipes there. And yeah. Well, yeah, level 3 for the power egg, or you can hack it. With an you can e-breach it. What's wrong with this dude? He's only yellow, so he's not going to shoot. Just in a cautious mode. But why? Have I already been in there? Yeah. You know, I can't remember whether it was the last time or this time where I went in there and took that plate off, and I think it was this time, so we're going to go over here. Got a guard really close by, so I need to zip in quickly.
Entering pressurized environment.
This is something.
I see him!
Pressurized environment.
Again, they're only yellow. Why aren't they turning red? Are they stupid? They don't know it was me? trying not to let the NPCs get a shot off.
Entering pressurized environment.
Over here!
Slight stutter there. No luck on the recipes at the moment. Hell and damnation.
Pressurized environment.
What a bust that was.
Why are you so close?
Can I have a rum and... Why have you got your helmet on?
Leaving pressurized environment.
Watch where you're going.
Oh, shit. That was careless.
They're here!
Next time, don't land on the landing pad. Sweet Mary. Looks like I'm not being chased. So there they go. Tourists just stopped off for a pie and chips, and off they go. On towards the Great Annihilator, no doubt. Right. Okay, let's have one more run, guys, and then I'm going to wrap it up. Oh. We'll not be doing 12 hours, Frank. No, I won't. But thanks for the little tip there. There's no way I'll be doing a stream of that length. What are we now? 6 hours 36. Yeah. We'll be keeping this under 7. I think 7.5, isn't it? Is my record. I've not done 8 hours stream yet. I've done a few 7.5s, or 7 hours 40, I think. I left that a bit late, so we're going to have to be boosting a little. Well, no, actually, wasn't any further away than last time. I have to, because if I don't, they're going to shoot at me, Ramon. I've got no choice. They're going to, because as I'm scanning the data ports, firstly, the rooms that I'm in where the data ports are, I'm not allowed to be there. And if I don't leave, they'll shoot. And their shots will ring out and alert other people, so I need to kill them first. Notoriety 3. Yeah, that's all gone to sugar. I'll just have to keep my PC on all night with Elite running in the background or foreground. So let's get the layout here. The last place we're going to be visiting is the bar, right? So we've got to get from the bar to the first habitat without getting scanned. The joys of a oh, I didn't realize it was auto landing. The joys of a small ship. There's somebody by the window. Yeah, by the time this is over, well, if my notoriety slips down to 0 overnight, it'll go back up again the next time I come in here to get culinaries. If I get culinaries completed, let's say off stream, I won't unlock any engineers until I stream. I mean, you won't miss anything. Oh, perfect. Not perfect. Starting at the power plant.
How about you stay there, Commander? Lower your...
Sorry. A bit too slow with your shields. Are they under the bridge? I wanted to kill them while they were under the bridge. Just... yeah. Okay. Right, so we're breaking in here for 2 reasons, 5 reasons, 6 reasons. A, I want the alarms off. B, I want to get the level 2 access from the guy in here. Actually, I don't need it. I don't need level 2 access at all. Night vision, because it makes it easier to see the person. Where is it? Sweet Jesus. I've got to scan the guy. Screw it. Let's go. It'll take him a little while to get down here. I think.
Security profile cloned.
Right, so doing this gets rid of the alarms and takes off authorization scans, which means I do not need any level clearance to get into any building. I can get into any door now, regardless. Nobody seems any the wiser, because the power building's quite a distance from everywhere else, so likely the noise doesn't travel very well. Okay, good. So, straight in.
Entering pressurized environment.
What are you doing?
Sorry. Very. Oh, sugar. No energy here, but... Digital designs, yeah. Yeah. I've already handed those in. So, in case you were wondering, guys, because you do need digital designs or manufacturer's instructions or faction associates, digital designs here in this base. There's millions of them. And the other one was cabin. Where the hell did that voice come from? Oh, there. Sorry, I didn't see you there. Damn you and your lack of recipes.
Suit fully charged.
He's in there. He's in that building. The one you just walked past. Oh no, sorry, that was me.
Vital signs stabilized.
Yeah, it's free. Right, that's all there is in here. Let's leave.
Pressurized environment.
He's miles away from everybody else. That wasn't intentional. I was trying to bounce off the seats.
Entering pressurized environment.
Grade 5 pistols. Brilliant. Take down an unshielded guard. Yes! 1! It was all worth it. And faction associates, which I actually don't need, but I'll take it anyway.
Downloading data. Shield deactivated. Suit recharging. Suit fully charged. Transfer complete. Leaving pressurized environment. Entering pressurized environment.
Always invisible. Too busy staring out the damn windows. Body here. Ah.
Leaving pressurized environment.
All this without getting the guards
Entering pressurized
scanning you.
environment.
Hey, you've got the wrong person.
I don't think so. I know a taxi driver who might be related to you. No! I'll tell you what. Anybody after tax records or internal correspondence? Okay, it's 22,000 light years away, but geez, this is your place.
Leaving pressurized environment. Entering pressurized environment.
Damn it. I suppose I could have not killed that one and just crept in.
Pressurized environment.
Oh. I'm actually not sure now. Did I do that one across the road? 2. I'll double check it, but I think I did.
Entering pressurized environment.
Just look for a dead body. Yeah, that was the one I did. Okay, so over to the bar then.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Right hand entrance.
Watch yourself.
You know, the way the news tells it, we're in an economic golden age.
1 epoxy recipe. So we've had 3 from this place in 3 goes. Oh, where's... I said my ship... No, my ship was over here. Because I knew I was going to be ending here. Yeah, but it's chaff in a way. It's chaff if you don't need it, but sometimes, you know, it is stuff that you do need, and yeah. Notoriety 4. Wonderful. 6:49. Have we got time for one more? It's fairly quick, isn't it? So, let's have a look where we are. 3 culinaries and 1 cocktail recipe. Anyone for a margarita? I couldn't stop the damn thing. I had my mouse on a different screen. Always the smartest thing.
Flight assist off.
So let's just nosedive back to Newton visitor site. Yes, so tourist visitor sites. This is where it's at.
Flight assist on.
Because there's more data ports in this one place than in these great big places with industrials and storage and EXT buildings. You literally get, what is the 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 data ports here, right? There's 2 in the big building, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2. There's 4 in the little buildings. That's 4. Then 5 and 6 in the big habitat, and then 1 in the bar. 7 data ports here. And couple that with the fact that recipes are more likely to be found in habitats, and that all the buildings, bar the bar, are indeed habitats. When you couple all that together, oh, you crapper! I didn't want you to land. This has to stop. No more auto landing. So.
Warning, you have entered trespass zone. Trespass zone cleared.
Oh no, the recipes is, sorry, it's not recipes as in blueprints. These are literally called recipes, as in drinks and food, which is what I need to, I need to collect 10 recipes to unlock an engineer. They're not blueprints. So, over to the power plant first then. Yeah, I think Frontier had no business calling blueprints recipes. I don't know who came up with that little turn of phrase. Where's the power plant guard? Trent would look good under a bridge. I love that the power plant's buried down here. I think I just got to go in here and just annihilate.
have left while you had the chance.
How the fuck can you always be so fucking hidden? Every fucking time. Keep forgetting to scan him. No matter if I got night vision. Next time I'll be coming in here with the damn flashlight on, I think.
Alarm systems disabled.
I'm gonna drop his thing now. It doesn't make a difference. I can't afford to get scanned, but they always manage to just be like cloaked or something almost.
Entering pressurized environment.
Of all the places in the galaxy, you chose to go.
Shut up. Cliche crap.
Who's there?
No. The other one is the cabin. Oh. Nobody in the cabin. Looks like it's like random, maybe. I'm sure there was somebody in here before. Unless they're gonna come in. No idea what's going on with Star Citizen. I'll let you know next time I stream it.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Yeah, I don't need the outside camera though. I mean, what would I drone for? What would I look for? Oh, you mean to go into the building? The thing is, as soon as you burn off the front door, if they spot the door open, then they start getting the gun out. But yeah, it's an idea.
Pressurized environment.
Never visible, are they? They're either hidden round here looking out the window, or you can barely see them here.
Suit recharging. Shield deactivated. Suit fully charged.
Hello? You're not supposed to be in here. Ah, hell.
Bad move, Grandad. Faction Associates, by the way, just, you know. This one's not going to go too well.
Pressurized environment.
But they're yellow, they're not red.
Entering pressurized
I think I heard somebody in the restricted area.
Bitch. It is not worth it for cocktail recipe. Trust me. See, they're yellow, they're not red. Why aren't they turning red? It's like, we know somebody's being bad. Yes, Lara Croft, me. They know somebody's being bad, but they don't know. It's almost like they don't know who it is.
Leaving pressurized environment.
I know, it's strange. But wait a minute. I'm double backing on myself, aren't I? Okay. So I've done that one. I think I did that one. We've done them all, right? I think so.
Entering pressurized environment.
Now alarm bells. But obviously the alarm's not going to go off. Oh, it's an illegal action, so I better not then.
Can I help you?
Pressurized environment.
Walked right past a guard. If he'd flinched, he would have been killed anyway, so... I have done them all, right? Let me just double check this one. No, unless he's just walked in here new. That's my data port.
Hello?
Hi. I didn't do this place. And for nothing. I am going rogue in Colonia. So now I'm double checking my homework. Oh, okay, now they're red. Where's the red one? Yeah, I got you though. That was a good shot they made. Nothing on that run. So, I guess no point to go any further. And the good thing with these places is they don't have settlement defenses. So you could actually come in here with missiles and just take everybody down if you were so inclined. Be nice to fit some missiles. Orange Dragon. How do I find out more about you? Okay. Docking access all. Notorious not allowed. That's me screwed. Refuel. Rearm. Repair. Outfitting. Shipyard. I wonder if you have missiles. But I'm going to have to wait because now I am 5. That which matches my highest ever, I believe. I don't think I've ever been more than 5 before. No, I don't think I have. And if I do one more run, I'll beat my notoriety record. Is that going to be 12 hours then? It can't be 12 hours to wait to get that done, surely. 12 hours of gameplay. I'm going to have to leave it running. Just go into Super Cruise here and then just leave the game running. But wait a minute, if I sit in Super Cruise, the fuel will burn off, right? I mean, it will. It's just, can it last overnight? Or should I dock somewhere? I obviously cannot dock on the carrier, so I wonder if there is a place. It's going to be maybe not. Maybe it's not going to be a place where I'll be wanted. Or maybe it will be. Let's go anyway. Right, so we'll just finish by landing at Hayabusa then. And I'll just sit there in the hangar for 12 hours or however long it takes. Yeah, probably at least that long. Yeah, I'll dock, Camille. I think I'll dock just to be safe. Oh, sugar. Your reputation status with Tenjin Pioneers has been reduced to unfriendly. That's okay. It's going to get even worse until I get my recipes. Give me my recipes and I won't have to kill anybody. It's not worth it. I need 6 recipes. Give them to me now. Save yourselves the grief. I don't even know if Star Citizen has any black holes at all. But yeah, For sucking in money, yes, definitely. Supermassive. Yeah, you will get fuel usage if you just sit in space, because it needs fuel to power the power plant, to power your systems, because you can't shut your ship off, otherwise there goes life support and there goes you. So you can't, yeah, you can't just leave it in space indefinitely. It will run out of fuel and then you'll die, and then your ship will explode for reasons unknown. It's almost as if your ship is programmed to explode the moment your heart stops. Getting rid of the evidence, huh? But I think we've made decent progress now, because next time all we need to do, well, hopefully I'll have a few more recipes by the time we get back on stream, if not all of them, and then it's just a case of unlocking Rosa and Yuri, whatever his face is it Yuri? Or Yui or Yui, I don't know, that guy, the Shen guy. It's just a case of unlocking those two, Yi Shen, and that's it. Done, job done. Which means after that we are free to either explore a little way around Colonia, have a look around, see what's changed, and then, which I don't think is that much, to be honest, and then just plot a course to somewhere random. Yeah, just plot a course to somewhere random and go from there. Maybe go up to that nebula that begins with A. I've not been there before and I don't know how far away it is. It's not Dryu. It's not Dryu, it's the other one. It begins with A. Oh, okay. Now you're making me look like a fool. There was 3 nebulas here, and now there's 2. Great. And it's not this one. I'm sure there was one beginning with A. Yeah, definitely going to dock and just leave it. Just leave myself sat in the hangar. That's the safest way. I'm not going to sit on the concourse and having the graphics card being used up all that much. No. Yeah, I don't know which direction to go in next. With the old Anaconda. I think I'll definitely leave this Golden Cobra at Colonia, and maybe even the, I don't know, I might sell the Diamondback, but certainly going to leave this one in case I come back here. And then just take the slow road back. If you guys are up for some exploration streams, let me know. I mean, we're going to do it anyway, but you know, if that's something you want to watch, because the cool thing with exploration is you don't know what's coming next. I mean, obviously, what I mean by that is, you know, what's the next planet going to look like? Are we going to get a nice cool view of something? Are we going to find a system that's never been found before, and all that kind of stuff? You know, it's every planet we'll land on, which will be something new, as opposed to the same bases, the same guards, the same missions. Exploration offers something of the unknown. So that's why I like it. And Notoriety 1 I had a few minutes ago, and it's all turned to crap. Otherwise I could have just left this running for an hour or so and then just shut it off. But, oh, perfect angle of descent. Nice. In between 45 and 50 degrees. Very, very nice. I'll take that. Look at the ridges on the right hand side there. Yeah. Planetary has come a long way in Odyssey since Horizons. You land on the same planet in Horizons and just see the difference. It's quite a spectacular difference. Anonymous access. Well, I don't think I'm going to be getting scanned.
Delacey 000. We're pleased to have you with us. Enjoy your stay, Commander. Request approved.
Look at those panels just lit up from the... They're actually properly pointing at the sun. Coincidence? Probably. Oh, almost a perfect landing. Almost. And we didn't get a tiny landing holograph thing either.
We hope you enjoy your stay.
Yeah, I'm gonna need my 2 SRVs. I know I get crazy with that. Let's take a look out here, see what we can see. This might make a nice thumbnail for the next stream, so... Clicky boo boo. There we go. Oops, hang on. There we go. It's a race, and it looks like, oh my god, slow down, boy. He's gonna win. Give it up for the Orca. Where's the, oh, there's the nebula. Yeah. So, this, talking of nebulas. Oh, I can't do it from here. You can't bring the system map up from the external camera. So, there was Dryu, and then there was the wispy one. There it is. The one beginning with A. Right? But, it's not going to work. It's not on because it's not... There we go. Thank you. Oh god, why did I get... Come on. Give me star type, wherever you are. Am I missing something here? There we go. All right. The nebula with no name. What's going on? That's what it's called. Agnet. Right, so what we do is we need to bring it across. And then gotcha. AAA. The AAA is that could be, it could be a black hole. Yeah, you need to find the AAA star in here, right? And that gets you, let's just type it in, AA-A. 36. For sure people will have been here, but now sometimes if you look around close, you see AA or something, and it tends to be a black hole, or the black hole that caused the whole thing in the first place. But we've since found that the realistic map is a very good way of spotting black holes. Sometimes. So yeah, I've not been. You see, this still blows my mind that you can visit every one of these dots, these stars. Every one a solar system and every one visitable. I mean, it blows my friggin' mind every time I see it, and I've been playing it for 6 years. And I look at this, and you move it around, and it's like, this is just a tiny region. This is a tiny region within the nebula. And we're not even in the most What am I trying to say here? We're not even in the most densest populated part, yeah. Oh, H is the black hole, yeah. Would it be then H00 or just, would it be H on its own? I don't know. Oh, you son of a... This is one thing that does annoy me though, is when you put the cursor looks at like it's at the end and you backspace, it deletes all of it. You can make it do, there you go, H0, which is 6 billion miles away for some reason. Yeah. Okay, well, it's a Wolf-Rayet NC star. 3,000 light years away. Wolf-Rayet NC star. I don't come across too many Wolf-Rayets. And also, what's the other carbon stars is the other one? There it is. Yeah, still blows my mind this. Look at this, look. But if you put yourself like somewhere here where it would be dense, and to know that you can visit all of this if you had enough life left. Every single dot is visitable. Wow. Hey, Star Citizen. Good luck. Good luck even getting close to this. I don't think that's their goal though, is it? Hey, Bricktop Gaming. Still really salty that they handled Horizons the way they did when I pre-ordered and was promised all the DLC. Have you talked to them about it? Have you mailed them? It shouldn't put you off the game though. Just let it put you off the developers, not the game. There's a black hole, and there's another one. Black hole. There's a black hole. There's another one. Not there. Yep, there's a black hole there, this one. Black hole and 2 neutron stars. There's loads of them around here. Around the middle. Where the hell shall we go? There's the bubble. There's me. I've eventually got to get back there at some point. I've never been, like, when I did my Western trip, I got myself to the as far west as is humanly possible with a ship. But I've never been like this way, because every time I went to Beagle Point, it was, or the only time I went to Beagle Point or Sagittarius, it was up this way. Never actually gone like across. I don't think I've ever been into these systems here. I don't know what this is called, these two segments. I don't think I've ever been there before. I don't think so. Certainly it wouldn't matter even if I had, because there's no chance of me ever, stumbling on something I've been to before. So we're in the inner scutum Centaurus arm. Wow, did I really remember that? Jesus. Yeah, that one. So the sawtooth one next to it, and then let's have a look. So let's find out where this is, because maybe we go there. Where am I going for this, guys? Codex. Okay, so it's the inner Orion Perseus conflux. Is that the sawtooth one? Yeah, it is. It is. And then, so we're there. We could go up to this one, the inner Orion Perseus conflux, and then what's this one? The outer Orion Perseus conflux. Those two. And this one? Orion Cygnus arm. Yeah, we could go to these. Wow. Galactic Center. Odin's Hold. Riker's Hope. Yep, of being captain one day. This I have never touched. Anywhere near here. I've been through the Norma Expanse, but only on my way back to the bubble. Arcadian Stream. Never touched it, I don't believe. Trojan Belt, no chance. The Veils. I don't know. I'm tempted, guys, to finally go to the east side. Looking at the compass points here, north, south, west, and east. I would love to go to the Norma Arm, then onto the Arcadian Stream, over to the Trojan Belt. Don't know if this is even visitable out here. I don't know if there's anything out here this far, like even in this part. Maybe. The Veils. There's Somnia. Jeez. Is that pronounced Acheron? The Abyss I've been to. The outer scutum Centaurus arm. Oh. And the inner one's here? And the outer one's all the way over there. Crumbs. The Void. I think that's where I was, right? Alkeela's Halo I haven't been. The Void, yes. I've been there. I think that's where I was on my Grand Western trip. Alkeela's Halo. Errant Marches. Never been there. Elysian Shore, yes. This is all Bubble Nebula stuff there, I think. Vulcan Gate. Nope. Achilles Altar. Nope. Hawking's Gap. Wow, Achilles Altar sounds amazing. I've got to do this run. Was I in the Veils? Which one, Andy, was it? You sure? Oh, up there. Oh, possibly, yeah. Coming down, just touching this, touching the edge here, right? But, yeah. Where's Arcadian Stream there? The Norma Expanse is large, isn't it? Good old Norma. The Trojan Belt. Sounds like something that Adele would do inside a wooden horse. And the Sagittarius Carina Arm, Dryman's Point. So much of the galaxy to still see. And who knows what the hell's out in some of these places that nobody's even been to yet. I think when Colonia is over, guys, shall we do the Eastern trip? I mean, it's a big trip. Let's make no mistake about it. It's a big trip. And knowing me, before I even leave this sector, I'll be on 99% hull. I love Distant Worlds 2 Aquatic. 6 months, I loved it. Yeah, it can be grindy if you obsess with scanning everything. You know, you have to kind of moderate and, you know, make compromises, I think. But yeah, I streamed pretty much all of my journey. Pretty much all of it. Let's take a look then. If we go to, if the goal is Dryman's Point, or let's say we go from this sector into Norma Arm, Arcadian Stream, which sounds amazing. That looks bigger than Norma's Expanse as well. Trojan Belt. I think that's what I want to aim for. Trojan Belt. And maybe just nipping into Sagittarius, Carina Arm, into the Mare Somnia. If it's even possible, I don't know. Or come down to Dryman's Point. Yeah, so Norma Arm, Arcadian Stream, Trojan Belt, Dryman's Point, Hawking's Gap, and then this one, right? The inner Orion Spur, which gets us back to the bubble. So in other words, basically leaving Colonia and circling around all the sectors that outline Norma Expanse without going into Norma Expanse, just going to the sectors that circle around it in a clockwise direction until we get back to the inner Orion Spur. That is a huge undertaking. Probably going to work out longer than Distant Worlds, but I don't know whether you guys would be up for that. So you may want to tell me or leave it in a comment underneath the stream whether you'd be up for me being out for this long. So Norma Expanse is this one, right? So sorry, Norma's Expanse is that one. So the furthest we'd be looking at is probably, I might want to just touch in there just to say I've done it, but I don't think you can. Looking at the galactic arm here, I don't think there's any systems in here. Best way is realistic mode, which we're on. It's empty, guys. There's nothing in there. You'd be lucky to get anything even here, maybe. Oh yeah, yes. Few and far between though. You're gonna need damn good jump ranges and some maybe synthesizing. But okay. Let's go. Let's say the furthest we go is, I don't know, what's this nebula here? Okay, so let's plot our star there. That's 35,000, including stops. Including stops. Yeah, I might need a carrier to come and rescue me. I'll just get burnout. And just, yeah, it would be amazing. Just to go as far as I can, maybe. Well, just to explore some of the eastern side. And I don't know why I always thought that the Formidine Rift was out here. I don't know why I always thought that. But apparently it's down south. So, oh no, wait a minute, how does this work? So you'd be going up through this sector, across to this one, down this one, into this one, and then either this one or this one. I think I'll go with, I don't know, one of these two, coming from this one either into there or there, and then straight back into the bubble. Because once you enter the inner thingy arm, whatever it is, the inner thingy where we live, it's not long to get to. You see, if you're currently in the bubble right now, let's just Nail that there. HR1183. I've got ships there, look. And you wanted to pee off to the next system. Well, the next sector is right there. But if you want to go this way, you have to do it in... Wow! Okay, no, that's 23,000. That's 23,000 from me. So hold on, let me just do this. I'm going to copy target name and go into Spanch, and I'll let you know how far it is from Sol. So source system would be Sol, and destination be that one. Unable to generate route to and from range are required. Okay, sorry about that. 76. I just want to know the distance. I'm not bothered about how many jumps. I'm not bothered about, you know, how many neutron stars. Oh, seriously? First jump is to Jackson's Lighthouse, and then it's neutrons all the way. It's basically 12 jumps. 12 jumps from Sol to this sector right here in the next... sorry, to this system there in the next sector. 12 jumps with a 76 jump range using neutron stars. But the distance from there to there, 2,558 light years. It's nothing. Let me try and pick something. Oh no, there's no point picking one from Sol, is there? But that's an easy run, just to get you into you know, into this system here. Sector. Which is Hawking's Gap, right? Wasn't it? Or was it that one? No, I think it was Outer Orion Spur, yeah? Because I think the bubble is where the tip of the mouse pointer is. So, yeah, to get into the Outer Orion Spur, it's 2,500. To get up into Hawking's Gap from Sol would be... It's interesting, because then, you know, the times you've been in the bubble and then just not perhaps moved into a different one. So this is Hawkins Gap here. So if we go on top, we only need to be on the border really. Let's maybe go there. Just want to get a rough idea of how many light years it is. Let's just pick one. Gru Eork. And set target as that. Set target and copy target name. Thank you, Frontier, for adding this. You have no idea how handy that is. Okay, let's see if that's... Okay, so that's not found. But this one ends E69, not found. E64 is found, so I'm assuming it's going to be very close by. So from Sol to Gru Eork is 5,400 light years. That's less than the Bubble Nebula to get into Hawking's Gap. That's a nice little trip. And you could even do it by just intersecting this first and then going into that one. So now you've covered 3 sectors inside of 6,000 light years. These are nice little trips to do, and you just don't know what the hell's out there. Yeah. He's Cornish switching to TV. Yeah. Hey, Axel. Yeah. 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 this is just even talking like this about a game is like there's no other space game out there that you can talk like this to, you know, because we know Sagittarius A star exists up in our galaxy, and that this is a representation, you know, as best as can be of our galaxy. And the fact that we can just travel all these stars is incredible. I mean, look, this is the stars just starting here, but if you tip it on its side, maybe I should have gone a bit further in. Oh, they're very few and far between, aren't they? And you need damn good jump ranges for some of these. Gria Hypo. Yeah, I think we should. I don't know. I want to say that I can do this, but like if we set off from Colonia, I mean, look how close Colonia is to the next sector. It doesn't. It's nothing. My Anaconda could hop that in no time. I'm sure of it. We'll have a look now. But just to intersect this one and go that way, and then just kind of follow the curve up, so to speak, into this sector. So we would literally be curving around with it, only maybe here and up. And yeah, we could intersect this and then, you know, intersect there into this one, go across into there, and then down, you know, stars allowing. I mean, yeah, there's plenty here, plenty. Now I'm curious to see. Okay, so there is Colonia and there is the next. I mean, look how thick this line is. I don't know how far in we have to be, but let's say here, we'll bring it in a little bit. Look at this. I mean, that is like, what, 8 jumps in my Anaconda to get into the next sector? 8 jumps. I could do that while my notoriety's going down. Well, I could have done. Yeah, I could. I could sort of not keep Elite running all night. Start another, on the next stream, I would still have my notoriety of 5. And we just do a little bit of exploration out here while we're waiting for it to go down. And then come back when it's 0, and you know, we'll only be a few jumps away, really. 10, 15 jumps away. And then we'll finish off the engineers. By which time we'll have a massive notoriety again, but it won't matter because then we'll be away on our big exploration trip. Yeah, that's me, Mark. 12th of November 2000, that was my birthday. I remember that, Axel, yeah. Well, killing people to get the culinary recipes and stuff is a necessary evil, I'm afraid. I don't want to be killing them, but needs wants as needs must. It doesn't tell you what sector this is in. I just want to have a quick look and see what the sector is that's right next to Colonia. So we're here. What's this? I don't get this then. Why does the galaxy map put me right next door to a new sector? But yet here, it looks like it's miles away to the next one. What's going on? Why don't they match? I mean, I'm right on the edge of here. You've got Sagittarius, then you've got the, on the left of it, the Sawtooth, and Colonia's right there. Right? What the hell's it doing? So Galactic Center, Sawtooth. So Colonia's here. What's this arrow pointing at then? It's not. I don't even think it's the bubble. I think it's just a pointer in the middle of the sector that I'm in. It's not pointing to like, here, you are here. I think this is just a pointer to say, you're in this sector. That's a pointer for the entire sector. It's not literally pointing to where I am. It can't be, because it's meaningless as it is right there. It doesn't mean anything. So we've actually come from here, the bubble here, to there. I think we're about here, and we came from here. It was a fair trip. Anyway, 7 hours and 40 minutes later, probably matching my longest stream, I'm going to call it there. And yeah, I'm going to have a think about that. Maybe we'll do the run to the east. Finally, get it done. It's a trip I've always wanted to do, but it's also an exploration trip I would like to have organized. You know, so other people could come along. But hey, if you can get your ass out to Colonia before I set off, you've probably got at least a week. Yeah. But then I don't want to drag you out here and then change my mind. So there's that. Notoriety down to 4 already. I'll keep chatting all the way through my notoriety. No, I won't. Yeah, so, okay. Let's see what happens. Let me have a think and let's see what happens. But it's certainly a very tempting thought. It depends. Like if there's a lot of people who say, no, Rusty, we want to maybe come out with you and just do an expedition, then I'll hold off. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah. If anybody does come out though to Colonia to come with me, be prepared to not come with me in case I change my mind. Just have that in mind. It's not a guarantee yet. But if you want to come out here anyway, just for the sake of that possibility, or to explore or unlock engineers yourself, by all means, just do it. Yeah. Alright then, I'm going to leave Elite Dangerous running. I don't even think you're allowed to do this, right? You can't leave it running like this, no? Just does it run in the background while you're at the menu like this? I mean, other things do, but like there's the notoriety. Doesn't matter. Anyway, alright guys, good night. It is midnight. It's time for my dinner. Yes. And so, yeah, I will catch you guys on the next one. Hopefully we'll get the recipe stuff sorted out and be able to get those engineers done and have some explorative fun afterwards. Until then, thank you guys for all the support as you give me all the time, and I will catch you on the next stream. So until then, take care, have a good evening or the rest of the day, and take care. Bye bye.